Up next, race number 1. Novice brushed. Heat 1 of 1.
Okay, guys. Novice, go ahead and get your cars up here. If you need a transponder, come see Rich before you head to the track. Everybody's got their transponders. It looks like we are good. All right. Bring them out to the track. I need modified drivers. I need Daniel, Richard, Bryson, Larry, and Bob out to turn marshal, please. so tonight I need to lose mod to Richard, so Richard has to do this next week. Guys, we will run 2 rounds of qualifying and do a resort for the 3rd. Everybody catch that? We will do a resort after the 2nd round of qualifying.
Couch.
Alan checks in.
Eric Isaacs.
Okay, so far I have Alan checked in and Eric checked in. We have Richard Schwartz is Brandon. I know that one.
Brandon Schwartz.
Okay, we have one more match out here that does not match anything.
My feet are back against the wall.
Andrew Neighbor.
Okay, there's Andrew. And that was Eric. Car down in the corner at turn marshal spot number 3. I think you're the one I need to check a transponder on.
Chase Neighbor.
There's Chase.
Grant Dillingham. Colin McGee. Jensen Jenner.
Everybody's checked in. All right, guys, everybody is checked in. You make your way around to the starting grid at the end of the track. Starting grid will be Grant Dillingham on the number 1 spot, Alan Couch on the number 2, Colin on the number 3, Eric on the number 4, Brandon on the number 5, Chris on the number 6, Jensen 7, and Andrew 8. So Bryson, help them out there a little bit, help them get settled. Here, where's my number 5 marshal? Bob Griffin, where are you? I need you to marshal. Okay, you're Bob's double. There's a joke in there somewhere, and I don't know what it is. Actually, it's in the middle. Sorry. Bob, you owe him now. Okay, guys, I'll cover this one here. We're good. You're fine. Yeah. Okay, folks, this is our first race of the night. Novice brushed, 8 cars. Wonderful to see. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Everybody watch the first corner. Be nice. You can't win it in the first corner, but you can lose it. So keep that in mind. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. You're going at the sound of the tone. And they're off. Oh, well, I'm not sure who's coming through here first. We got 2 yellow buggies, both with yellow wheels. So this is going to be a fun one to call. It looks like we have Grant Dillingham out front. Then Alan, then Colin, Brandon, and Andrew. Then we have Chase, Eric, and Jensen. That is the way they cross the line for the first lap. Grant leading the way now, second lap through with a 15-1 lap. We got Alan, Colin, Brandon, your next 3. Then Jensen, then Andrew. Now, guys, remember, this is novice. This is getting your feet wet and learning how to do this. It's better to go slow and not wreck than fast and get stuck everywhere. Richard. So keep an eye on it, guys. You're better to take it easy and not wreck. And try not to run over the other drivers. We're not really going for wins and losses here. We are going for back straightaway goes over the other side. We are not going for wins and losses. We're going for bettering your time each time. So right now we're going to set a precedent with this run, see how you do, and then hope you get better each round after that. And by the way, guys, yes, reverse is allowed, but be careful when reversing. Do not back into traffic. If there's cars coming, wait till they pass before you back up. Jensen was a 24, right, with what he's been doing. So, yep. No, he got it. Yeah, on the wall, guys, on the wall, on the wall, on the wall. Don't throw them down on top of other cars. Okay, go, Jensen. Thank you. Perfect. Until that happened. He tried to be courteous. Okay, guys, we are halfway through this one. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Grant, your leader, he is on an 18.512 pace. Alan Couch is currently on a 17.507, then Colin on a 16.517. Those three guys have been running novice a couple weeks. Now we have Andrew Neighbor, new to novice, in fourth right now with a 14.510 pace. Then Jensen, Brandon, Eric, and Chase. Remember, guys, it's about getting faster, getting better, and not wrecking.
2 minutes left.
Go, Jensen, go. Okay, folks, next race up after this will be JRX2 Spec. JRX2 Spec, get them ready. Of course, I see two of my JRX2 Spec drivers out here marshaling, so it'll take them a second. Yeah, breather. Watch it on the carousel. They got it. They got it covered. Okay, a minute 30 to go. Minute 30 to go, drivers. Please don't jump on the cars, Rich. Help the one on the board there. There you go.
1 minute left.
Right now we have 1 minute to go. Grant still running a 17.5 flat. Allen with a 17.518. Colin with a 16.515. Jensen on a 14.521. Andrew on a 13 flat. Brandon on a 13.517. Eric on a 12.512. And Chase on a 10.516. Yes. Guys, when you wreck, don't squeeze the throttle till the car is fully on the ground, especially when it's in the marshal's hands. We don't like rug burns and tire burns.
"15 seconds left.
15 to go. Slow and steady wins the race, guys. Slow and steady wins the race. Take it easy, quit wrecking, and you'll be much faster. That's actually impressive. That's the first link on this whole race. So, all right, guys, time has expired. When you cross the line, you are done. So when you go under the loop, pull your car off by the entrance of the track, wave them at Larry right here. Say bye, Larry.
5.1 result.
Park him by Larry. He's now not in it. There you go, guys. Park him down there at the end by the entrance of the track. Don't keep driving, guys, when you're done. Pull him off at the end of the track. Pull him off down by the start grid there. Perfect. Pull him off by the start grid. Got some upside down on the straightaway on their victory flap.
5:20.1 result. Eric Isaacs done with a 12-lap 5:21 flat result. Grant Dillingham done with a 18-lap 5:23.6 result. All drivers are finished.
Okay, Grant with an 18.523 sets
race
the pace.
Number 2. JRX2 Spec Heat 1 of 1.
Yeah. By the way, guys, one thing I did forget to mention in the drivers' meeting. I talked about it in a post last week.
Mike Howell.
Guys, there's a reason you run gear covers in these cars. Chase last week found out. There's a lot of wires tucked under the body on these things, and without a gear cover, it's very easy for the wires to get caught up in the gears and tear them up and cause problems with it sticking. So we strongly suggest you run a gear cover on the car. Beyond tearing up your wires, our marshal's fingers appreciate you.
One minute.
Okay, guys. Everybody's checked in but Daniel, and here he comes. I need my marshals to find their spots, guys. Find your cone. Grant at number 1. Down here, Grant, unless you traded with Colin.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Grant at number 1. Alan at number 2, which he's here. Colin at number 3. Eric at number 4. Brandon at number 5. And Chase at number 6. Jensen and Andrew, you can hang out and help us on a later event here.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
So, again, I need Grant at 1, Alan at 2, Colin at 3, Eric at 4, Brandon at 5, Chase at the number 6. You are 2, yes.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Steve, you're...
Less than 5.
All right, guys, we have everybody out here, maybe, possibly. Are we arguing over who gets to Marshall 5? Huh? Chase should be actually here at 6, but, yeah. You guys can both hang out here. All right. I won't complain with 2 marshals here. We're good. All right, guys. Starting grid for this one will be Daniel on the 1, Bryson on the 2, Wyatt on the 3, Chase on the 4, and Mike on the 5. Now, guys, remember these marshal positions. You'll be marshaling there next go-around. Again, Daniel 1, Bryson 2, Wyatt 3, Chase 4, and Mike on the 5. All right. We have marshals. We have drivers. This is JRS2's spec. Round 1, heat 1, race number 2. You guys are going to go on the sound of the tone. You guys remember when marshaling, don't run out in front of cars. Just if there's traffic coming, wait till it passes. Oh, Daniel gets hung up on the drop or in the carousel. That's going to let Bryson get a little lead. Bryson coming through on his second flying lap with a 13.3. Brandon, it's actually better if you stand up there. You're blocking more sitting down. Nope, you're better like that. Bryson, Daniel, Mike, your top 3 right now. Bryson going over the big double or the big table. Daniel going over the big table. And Mike over the big table. They are about 4 seconds apart each. Actually, everybody's about 4 seconds apart right now. It is Bryson, Daniel, Mike, Wyatt, and Chase. Daniel 4 seconds behind Bryson, 5 seconds for Mike, 4 seconds for Wyatt, and 5 seconds for Chase. So they're spread out fairly even right now. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Your leader going down the back straightaway now. Second place coming up to the wall. Third place going through the wall now. Right now, fast lap by Bryson with a 13.2. Daniel with a 13.5. Mike Howell with a 14.4. Watch the table, watch the back table. Got one upside down, and it is clear. Bryson and Mike tangle a little bit. That gives Daniel a little bit of breathing, or a little bit of chance to see him. Right now, Bryson with a 5-second lead over Daniel. Daniel with a 9-second lead over Mike. Mike with a 9-second lead over Wyatt. And Chase 7 seconds behind Wyatt. So we are coming up. We are at the halfway point. Bryson, your leader. Daniel second. Mike, Wyatt, and Chase, your running order. Oh, got one upside down in the middle. That would be Bryson. Daniel's getting closer.
Tonight, there is 4, but we've had as many as 8.
2 minutes left.
So it's, I mean, there are a few people out tonight that normally run them. What changes can you do to this? Nothing? Shock fluid.
Diff fluid and factory hop-ups don't exist right now.
So it's, you don't put different dips in?
No? Okay, guys, we are a minute 30 to go. It's Bryson, Daniel, Mike, Wyatt, and Chase. Daniel's within 2 seconds of Bryson now. Yep. All right, guys. Daniel loses a second to Bryson that lap. Bryson with a new fast lap of a 13 flat that last one.
One minute left.
1 minute to go, guys. 1 minute to go. Bryson out front. Daniel second. Mike third. Wyatt and Chase. Bryson on a 22.5 flat. Daniel on a 22.505. Mike on a 25.03. Wyatt 19.503. And Chase 19.516.
$30 left.
30 seconds to go. Bryson out front. Daniel second. Mike third. Leader coming around the sweeper right now, going through the off camber, over the tall table.
15 seconds left.
Through the S's and onto the wall. Nice feet.
Bryson
in the middle, guys, in the middle.
22 lap 5.0.7 result. Wyatt Wickoff
And guys, when you cross the line, you're done. Bryson got caught at the line with a 22.50.70.
Result.
Daniel with a 22.509. Mike with a 25.07. Wyatt and Chase all done.
Chase Baginski done with a
Chase
19
and Wyatt
lap
actually
5.13.8
came
result.
close, got close to
All
each other. It was a
drivers
good race at
finished.
the end. Next race up is Mini B Brushed. That will be Alex, JD, Cameron, Chris, Rommel, Brad, and Carl.
Up next, race number 3. Mini B Brushed. Heat 1 of 2.
He said he wouldn't make the first round. Yeah.
Cameron Kennedy. Alex Dillingham. Romo Asuncion.
Hey, I got buggies out here warming up. Okay, Wyatt has
JD
the wrong
Hansel.
transponder. Wait a minute. Who has got... I'm confused. Why is Wyatt's car out there counting? That would be
1 minute
Chris.
to the
Oh,
start
we got a
of the
loaner
race.
car. Okay. Got it. Nobody tells me these things.
Chris Neighbor.
Okay, waiting on Brad and Carl. Well, Carl's not here, so waiting on Brad to check in. Brad
45
Ferricks,
seconds to the
are
start
you
of the
here
race.
today, boy? Okay, I've got a multiple matches on somebody. That must be Brad.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Because I
Brad
see Brad's
Ferricks.
car out there. Let me see if I got it right. Yep, I did. All right, we're good. All right, guys. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed.
15 seconds
I
to the start of the
need...
race.
We should have 5 marshals out here. Am I missing something? There's Chase. Right there, Chase. You are in your spot.
Less than 5.
Okay, starting grid for this one will be Alex on the 1, JD on the 2, Cameron on the 3, Chris on the 4, Ramel on the 5, and Brad on the 6. All right, guys, we have a marshals. We have a grid. Looks like this one's ready to go. Mini B brushed, round 1, heat 1. This is race number 3. You guys are going to go at the sound of the tone. Whoa, whoa, whoa. False start. False start. Jumpy, jumpy, jumpy back there. All right, let's try this again. We got back on the grid? Yes, we do. All right, this is Mini B brushed. Heat 1, round 1, race number 3. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. You're going to go at the sound of the tone. Oh, that was rough. And Mike's trying to get there. There's traffic jam getting to it. Uh-oh. You're okay, Chris. You're okay. That's good enough. All right, guys. It is Chris and Alex battling for the lead right now. Going to the back straightaway. Alex in the orange and yellow flames. Chris Neighbor in the Joey Wyatt special. Alex and Chris going at it. Alex got a renter ride. He just bought a car today. Or not Alex, but Chris just bought a car today and get a chance to get it built. So he's borrowing Wyatt's car. Uh-oh, Alex having a little trouble there. That's going to give Chris the lead. Watch the back straightaway. It is clear. Watch the sweeper. Watch the sweeper. Watch the sweeper. Uh-oh. Ball link. Ball link. And lead is back to Alex now. Meanwhile, Ramel has been sneaking his way up through the field. It is currently Alex, Chris, Ramel, Brad, JD, Cameron, and not Carl. Right now, your leader going down the back straightaway. Second place in the pink buggy going down the back straightaway. Third place, there's Ramel. And your leader in third place going down the back straightaway. Oh, leader rolls it. That's going to put Chris on his tail again. That is first and second going through the carousel. Back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. Chris Neighbor solidly in the lead now. Alex having a little trouble on the wall. Looks like it is now Chris, Alex, Ramel, and Cameron.
2 minutes left.
Cameron, also new racer. This is actually his third night. Holding his own pretty well. One, two, three, go. Oh. Yeah, there's somebody's got a screw loose. On the back behind you there, Mike.
Definitely not mine.
All right, folks, we are coming up on the 1 minute mark. Chris Neighbor, your leader. He is on a 21.510 pace. Alex Dillingham second on a 25.02. Ramel on a 25.13. Then JD, Cameron, and Brad all on 18 lap runs.
1 minute left.
Nice flip. Watch it, Bowen. There, he made it. All right. Watch the carousel. Watch the carousel. Clear. It's Chris, Alex, Rommel, and Cameron, your top 4 right now with 30 seconds to go.
30 seconds left.
Chris Neighbor setting the pace with a 21.508. Alex with a 25.02. Go ahead, you're good. And Rommel with a 25.15 right now.
15 seconds left.
We need to get Rommel some motor. Uh-oh, that's a rear link and a dog bone. Hold on. 2-1 time has expired. When you cross the line, you are done. Oh, help him out. He did not cross yet. He did not cross, and right behind
Alex
you.
Dillingham done with a 20 lap.
And they all crossed. All right, that's good. All right, everybody keep going. Everybody keep going.
21 lap 508.6 result.
Yeah, everybody keep
JD
going.
Hansel
When you cross the line, you are done. Chris, Alex, Rommel, Brad are done. Waiting on Cameron. I think Daniel's got his car in his hand.
Brad Frerich's done with an 18 lap 517 flat result.
Okay.
All drivers are finished.
All right, guys, watch it. Guys, remember when you're done racing, please pull them off if you can by the end of this, by the entrance to the straightaway or entrance to the track. Saves possible head-on collisions.
Up next, race number 4. Mini B brushed. Heat 2 of 2. Richard Schwartz, Lance Dillingham, Bob Griffith, Joey Wickoff, Jamie Furnish. Larry Choice.
All right, guys, this is Mini B Brushed heat number 1. This is race number 4. It's Richard, Larry, Joey, Lance, Bob, Jamie, and Chase in this one. Marshall spots should be Alex at the 1, JD at the 2, Cameron 3, Chris at the 4, Rommel at the 5, and Brad at the 6. Again, Marshall spots are Alex at the 1, JD at the 2, Cameron at the 3, Chris at the 4, Rommel at the 5, and Brad at the 6.
45 seconds
Carl
to the start
is not
of the
here,
race.
so he cannot marshal. And, okay, we got everybody here. Straightaway is closed. Let's get a starting grid. It'll be Richard on the 1, Larry Choice on the 2, Joey Wyckoff on the 3, Lance Dillingham on the 4,
to the start of the
Bob Griffith on the 5, Jamie on the 6th, and Chase on the 7.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
We're going to start this one early, it looks like. Pause the nice young lady so she doesn't annoy us. All right, guys, this is Mini B Brushed, heat number 2, round 1. This is race number 4 in the lineup. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. You guys are going to go at the sound of the tone. A little long pause on that one. Looks like Richard and Lance out to the start. Oh, Larry gets back around. Oh, no, it's a scrum now for the wall. Got one upside down under the loop. Richard, Larry, and Joey right now. Looks like, oh, go, you help him out. Don't expect him to have reverse, so. Especially on that wall. It's hard to back up on that wall, so. Uh-oh, looks like we got one upside down. It would be Chase rolling, or no, that would be Jamie rolled it on the off-camber. So I'll give you in just a second where we stand. We're going around the 1 minute mark. Currently, it is at the 1 minute mark. Richard out front, Larry second, Joey third, Bob fourth, Chase fifth, Lance sixth, and Joey, Bob, Chase, and Lance all within literally 2 seconds of each other in that entire group. So Richard out front right now, fast lap of a 13.1. Larry with the second, actually Lance Dillingham with the overall fast lap of a 13.0. He's moving through the field. He is up to 4th right now. After a rough start, he's coming back. It is Richard out front, Larry 2nd, Joey 3rd, Lance 4th. And right now, Lance all over Joey for that 3rd position. He jumps over him on the first table. Lance going to 3rd. He sees Larry in front of him. That is 2nd, 3rd, and 4th going through the S's on this end of the track, with Richard trying to come around and lap him. Richard with a new fast lap of a 12.9. Lance, Larry, and Joey going down the back straightaway. Actually, Larry, Lance, and Joey, if that order. Right now, that is a battle for 2nd going through the wall. That is 2nd and 3rd down the back straightaway. Green buggy versus green and blue buggy. Oh, Lance around the outside. Oh, in the middle, guys. In the middle. It's Richard, Lance, Larry, Joey, Bob, Chase, and Jamie, your running order. We are 3 down, 2 to go. Richard is on a 23.501 pace. Lance on a 22.509, and Larry on a 22.510. Right now, the top 4 drivers are going faster than the previous fast run. Richard, Lance, Larry, Joey, Bob, Chase, and Jamie, your running order with 1:40 to go. Richard with a new fast lap of a 12.6. Followed up with a 12.8. $1:15 to go. Richard, Lance with a new fast lap of a 12.63. Richard right now an 11-second lead over Lance. Lance with 10 seconds over Larry. Larry with just 2 seconds over Joey. Joey with 10 seconds over Bob.
Left.
Bob with just 2 seconds over Chase and Jamie. Right now, leader is on a 23.501. Second place is on a 22.502. Third is on a 21.504. So they're about a lap apart now with 45 seconds to go. Green buggy is second place. Chase, give him a break. Watch the back straightaway. It is clear.
30 seconds left.
Right now it is Richard, Lance, Larry, and Joey, your running order. They are all exactly 1 lap apart now. Watch the back straightaway.
15 seconds left.
Richard, Lance, Larry, Joey, Chase, Bob, and Jamie.
Lance Dillingham done with a 22.
Okay, guys, Lance gets caught at the line with a 22.5 flat. Richard is done. Larry is done. Joey is not done yet. Chase is done. Waiting on Joey, Jamie, and Bob. Joey is done. Bob and Jamie.
Done with a 20 lap 507.6 result. Joey Wickoff done with a 21 lap 510.6 result. Bob Griffith done with a 20 lap 511.6 result. Jamie Furnish done with a 20 lap 512 flat result. All drivers are finished.
All right, guys, everybody is done. Mini T is up next. Richard's going to be calling this one, so I'm going to need Chase to hit the number 1 spot for me.
Heat 1 of 1.
You're normally number 7, so Chase, go to the number 1 marshal spot. Everybody else take your spots. And Mini T is up.
12-3. Lance probably not a 12. I don't think it was 12. It was under you. It was like 12-2 or 12-3, something like that for the fast one. But you got what, like 20 something? Oh. Thank you. Good. like the car's getting slower. Seems like my car's getting slower.
Yeah. Maybe a motor.
I just put that one in there.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Okay.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Lance Dillingham, Ron Halcomb, Daniel Hines, John Kane. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
I only made one little bobble the whole time, which was down here. Which you helped me, thank you, because I turned in too close, and you hit me, so I was actually not having to use reverse. So you helped.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah. You need a little bit more consistency.
That's the whole thing about it.
Yeah.
When I come down off of this,
Less than 5.
this doesn't change. It's all the way pegged, the whole way, all the way around until the hump.
Yeah.
It does not change. That's the whole thing of why I think it's a little bit more consistent. You can't stop on that. You can't let off. Okay, just waiting on Tony to get checked in. We'll give him a little bit of time. He's got to run to the back and get his car. Huh? Yeah. They should. I think it said like 90 minutes from whenever I ordered it. They are, but they're busy too, so. Okay.
Tony Hines.
Okay. Tony, another lap here. We're going to have Daniel on the 1, Lance on the 2, Tony on the 3, Ron on the 4, and John on the 5. And next round, if Carl shows up, he'll be on 6. Yeah, he should be. Everybody good? Everybody ready? In their box? Okay. We do need another marshal in the middle. Whoever was in the last race besides me. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Okay. Marshall's ready. Beep. Strike 1. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This is going to go on the tone. And in the first corner, Daniel clips the tube and lets Tony get out to the lead. Followed by Lance. Oh! So we got Tony, Daniel, John, Lance, Ron. All right, things have stretched out a little bit. Leader coming up to the wall ride through the start finish. Second place, Daniel through start finish. Then we got Lance and John. Looks like Tony had a little bit of a problem. Let's Daniel go by. Ooh. Leaders coming up to the tabletop. 1, 2, and 3. All going down the straightaway with 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Tony has a little bit of problem off the big jump. That's going to let Lance get into second place behind Daniel. Daniel's got a little problem here down on the corner here, and Lance got a little bit of problem. I'll let Tony catch up closer a second. It's 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. It's Daniel, Lance, Tony, John, and Ron. Daniel's pace is a 22.501. Lance on pace for a 22.508. Tony's on pace for a 22.510. Lance closes the gap a little bit on Daniel. It's only behind by 1.2 seconds. Coming up a little bit traffic. Stock body, red and gray is your leader. Watch him. It's Daniel, Lance, Tony, John, and Ron. 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. It's a great race for first and second place between Daniel and Lance. Coming over the rollers now. 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Both Daniel and Lance picked up the pace on average now for a 23, about 5:10, 5:12. Looks like Lance got by Daniel. Daniel has a little bit of problems over the first big tabletop. That's going to give Lance a little bit of room. And 3:15 down, 1:45 to go. It's Lance, Daniel, Tony, Ron, and John. Leader going over the rollers. Tony has a problem down here at the corner. And a problem over the first table for Tony. Fast lap on the track right now is Lance with a 12.7. 4 minutes down, 1 minute to go. Lance has opened up a 5.2 second lead over Daniel. Lance coming up to the leaders, coming up to the straightaway.
Left.
Watch him, green, white, black checkerboard. .430 down, 30 seconds go. It's Lance, Daniel, Tony, Ron, and John. Leaders, green, white buggy, white wheels, checkerboard. Having problems down here by the table, after the table.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds to go. This is going to be everybody's last lap. Finish the lap you're on.
Daniel Hines done with a 22-lap 5:04.3 result. Ron Halcombe done with a 21-lap 5:06 flat result.
And Lance is going to take that with a 23 5:11. Daniel in second with a 22 5:04.
Lance Dillingham done with a 23
Tony in third with a 22 5:07. Ron in fourth with a 21 5:06. John in fifth with a 20 5:11. Next up, Mini Monster Grom. That's Mike, Ellery, Chase, and Steve.
Up next, race number 6. Mini Monster, Grom. Heat 1 of 1. Ellery Savage. Mike Howell. Chase Baginski. One minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Steve meter. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race."
So Richard doesn't want to call this one, wants me to call it, yet he doesn't want to go marshal for me.
Less than 5.
You're going to 1. In the middle. All right, grid for this one will be Mike on the 1, Ellery on the 2, Chase on the 3, and Steve on the 4. All right. Everything looks good. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Oh, Ellery tags the inside board in the second corner of the opening lap. They're having a little bit of trouble coming off the driver's table, but it is Mike to cross the line first. Steve in second, Chase third, and Ellery in fourth. It's trouble after the backstretch, though. Looks like Ellery stuck on a wall, and I believe that was Steve in the outside of turn 1. Mike will hold on to the lead with an 18-second lap. It is Chase in second, Steve third, Ellery in fourth. Looks like that has changed. I believe that is now Chase up to the point. Chase in the blue, red, and silver. It'll be Mike in second in the red with the green dot. Steve in third in the red with no green dot. Ellery in fourth in the red and silver. The Ohio State. Oh, trouble on the wall for Ellery. Oh. Last lap, Mike with a 14.748. Turns fastest lap of the race. Uh-oh, who's upside down? That would be Ellery by the off-camber. Mike continuing to lead the way now with a 2.1 second lead over Chase. Chase turns personal best lap last time around. Oh, trouble for Mike in the middle. That's going to put Chase into the lead. They're going down the back straightaway now. Steve in the mix. Steve has trouble on the off-camber. Mike catching up to Chase. They're going to be side by side going through the wall. Mike goes wide, tries to get a better jump, doesn't quite get around, and they go over. Mike goes over the wall. Chase upside down on top of the table. Chase gets away first. Mike in second. Mike trying to dive to the inside of the off-camber. Doesn't quite work. They're side by side through the switchbacks. Mike goes for a better jump, gets around. Mike will hold the lead through the sweeper. We're a little over halfway through this one. Uh-oh. A problem for Chase in the middle. Did it go to Lipo? Hand it to Tony there. Trouble on the backstretch for Ellery.
2 minutes left.
And clear. Uh-oh, sounds like a battery issue for Chase there. Mike goes flying over the table. Marshall gets cleanly out of the way. Does a little dance. It is Mike out front, Ellery in second, Steve third. Remember, Mike is the red with a green dot. Battling next to Steve. Steve in third. Oh, upside down on the carousel. The red with the no dot. And then Ellery in second, going around the off
1
camber
minute left.
in the Ohio State. Watch the table.
45
Clear.
seconds left.
Uh-oh, Mike having trouble on the tables. And one into the channel. Uh-oh, trouble for... Nope, oh, there he goes. Oh, the cone fall behind the... Yep, okay. Cone fell behind the
30
wall.
seconds left.
Whoa! All right, it's good. We'll tape it. Yep, that's right.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds. Unfortunately, the rough lap from Mike's going to put him on a 17. Or sorry, an 18. It will stay an 18, a high 18, though.
Steve Meter done with a
Called it
15
before he
lap
crossed the line.
501.1 result.
All right, Steve, you're
Ellery
done.
Savage
Ellery,
done
you
with
are
a 16
done.
lap 505.3
Mike coming around on the
result.
victory lap through the switchback, sliding it through there. Mike will
Howell
take it
done
with an
18 lap
18.512.
result.
Ellery second with a
All drivers are
16.505.
finished.
Steve third with a 15.501. Chase, unfortunately, out of this one on lap 9. Was running right with Mike, but will finish with a 9.229.
Up next.
All right,
race
Mini
number 7.
SCT, you guys
Mini
are up.
SCT Open. Heat 1 of 1. Bryson Furnish. Wyatt Wyckoff. Joey Wyckoff. Rommel Asuncion.
All right, while we're waiting for the trucks
Tony
out
Hines.
there, we got a couple back-to-backs, so I'm going to go out and fix that barrier, hopefully.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Ellery Savage. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, we got everybody out there. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. We do have all of our marshals. Grid for this one will be Bryson on the 1. Bryson in that new truck that's upside down on the backstretch. All right, Bryson on the 1, Tony on the 2, Joey on the 3, Wyatt on the 4, Ellery on the 5, Ramel on the 6. Wyatt's got a tie rod end. You guys can get a minute. Yeah. All right, driver's minute. We ready? All right, Wyatt back in it. Let Joey get his spot on the stand. Wyatt, take your spot on the floor. Bryson, Tony, Joey, Wyatt, Ellery, and Ramel. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. It's trouble in the first corner. Bryson out good. It is Tony in second. From there, it looks like Ramel in third. It's going to be Ellery in fourth. Wyatt in fifth. Joey in sixth. Bryson well away from the rest of the field, 3 laps in. Tony and Ramel battling second and third. Tony tags aboard in the switchbacks. That's going to put Ramel up to second. It'll be Tony in third. They are 8.8 seconds behind Bryson. Bryson been in clean air this whole time and has just been working his way around the track. That new paint scheme is fast. Watch the back. Watch the back. Bryson gets caught up a little there by getting across the backstretch with a wrecked car. He still has 13 seconds over Tony in second. Uh-oh, trouble for Ramel. You're good. Looks like Ramel jumped slightly over the wall. Ramel and Joey battling down the backstretch. That's third and fourth going through the sweeper. Not exactly sure what to call Ramel. It's kind of like a kind of gray-green, if I had to guess. Joey in the all-black. Joey up to third now. Ramel in fourth. Ramel gets it wrong on the backstretch. Bryson now with a lap on the field. The yellow and kind of maroon purple. That is your leader. Tony in the white and pink in second, going around the off-camber now, but 1 lap down from Bryson. Bryson has some trouble in the carousel. Looks like came together with Joey. Tony will get his lap back and then goes flying across the table. Has a little bit of trouble on that tabletop. And unfortunately, it looks like we have lost Wyatt. I missed that one. It looks like Wyatt out on lap 2.
Two minutes left.
Oh, trouble on the back. Trouble on the backstretch. Less than 1:45 to go. Ellery stuck on the switchbacks. Bryson is pulling away. Tony has some trouble in the switchbacks. It's going to be a rough lap for Tony. 19 seconds. Joey in third. Joey in that all black going around the wall, down that backstretch. Has a little bit of trouble. Comes together with Ellery on the long table. We are a minute to go in this one. Minute to go. Mini B Brushless Heat 1. You guys are up next. That'll be Chase, Steve, Brian, and Carl. Oh, Bryson has caught some traffic here. Currently on a 22:5059 estimated pace.
$30 left.
And Bryson has cleared the traffic now. 2 laps on the field. Have to repair the safer barrier over here in the switchbacks after this one.
15 seconds left.
Oh, watch it through the end of the sweeper. Oh, Ellery helps Tony out. Puts him back on his wheels. Uh-oh. Ramel having a little bit of trouble down here in the switchbacks. Oh, it's going to be trucks all over each other as time expires, and they get to the line. Help him out, help him out.
501.1 result.
Oh, Bryson finds Mike's foot at the end, but Bryson, you got this one. It's a 22:507.7 for Bryson with the fastest lap of the race at 12:648 on lap 8. Tony in second with a 19:501. Joey in third with a 19:503. It'll be Ramel in fourth with an 18:506. Ellery in fifth with a 16:501. Wyatt, unfortunately, out of this one on lap 2. Unknown issue.
Up next, race number 8. Mini B Brushless. Heat 1 of 2. Chase Baginski. Steve Meter. One minute to the start of the race. Brian Jenner. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got everybody but Carl checked in,
15 seconds
and
to the
Carl
start
not
of the
here
race.
yet. Says he's on the way. Well, I'll believe it when I see it. So this one will be Chase on the
Less than
1,
5.
Steve on the 2, Brian on the 3. All right, we have a grid. We have marshals. Marshals ready, drivers ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Held for a minute. A little bit of a mix-up through that first corner, but it looks like it's going to be over the driver's table. Chase, Brian, and then Steve. Brian up to second from third. Oh, trouble on the back table. And it looks like trouble for Steve. What is it? Nothing broke? Interesting. Oh, trouble on the back. Trouble on the back. Chase in the red, white, and blue is your leader. Yeah, something's... It's got a lot of movement in the front end. What is it, Bryson? Oh, whoa. Yep. Is that caster block? Oh. Trouble in the sweeper. Uh-oh, trouble for Chase. And Brian having trouble in the switchbacks. Uh-oh, trouble in the middle, trouble in the middle. He goes over carousel. There you go. Uh-oh, trouble for Chase now over in the sweeper. Oh, dog bone out, dog bone out. Brian will take the lead of this race. Oh, the ball cup broke. Okay. Ball cup on Steve, and Chase is back into this one. Chase back in, about a lap and a half down from Brian with a little over halftime to go. Brian has trouble on the back table. Oh, trouble in the middle for Brian. Chase will get his lap back there. Chase on the previous lap turned the fastest lap of the race, 13.87. Backed it up with a 13.68. Oh, that was a hard hit in the wall for Brian. Yeah, it looks all right. Chase turned in a little too early in the switchback. Chase right now 13.6 behind Brian. With a minute 45 to go. Oh, trouble. Hey, gets back on his wheels. Meant to do that, yeah. Minute 15 to go. Mini B Brushless Heat 2. You're up next. That'll be Daniel, Richard, Bryson, Larry, and Bob.
One minute left.
Chase has closed the gap to 8.8 with 45 seconds to go.
45 seconds left.
And this lap, it will be 7.2.
$30 seconds left.
30 seconds. 3.8. Fastest lap of the race, 13.10. Oh, Chase having a little trouble through the off camber.
15 seconds left.
Oh, a little trouble on the backstretch. 10. Less than 10. Make it 5. And Brian will make the lap. Unfortunately, Chase, you will
Chase
get
begins to be
caught
done with
at
the
the
18th
line.
lap, 501.3
Brian,
result.
keep going. Brian, keep going. Brian will take this one with a 19.
Brian Jenner done with a 19 lap,
5:14. Chase second with an 18, 5:01.
All
Steve,
drivers are
unfortunately, out of
finished.
this one on lap 2.
Up next, race number 9. Mini B brushless. Heat 2 of 2. Richard Schwartz. Larry Choice. Bryson Furnish.
Okay, guys, Mini B brushless, Heat 2. You guys are up. It's Daniel, Richard, Bryson, Larry, and Bob.
Perfect.
I'm going to need some help marshaling this one. We only had 3 drivers in that last one. So we're missing a Carl, and so we need some help marshaling this one, guys. And I'd like a couple of guys with experience out here, please. These cars are fast. Got to kind of be on your toes.
Daniel Hines.
Could use some help marshaling, plus the guys that were in that
1
last
minute
race.
to the start of the race.
Watch the back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. So we should have Chase, Steve, and Brian out there marshaling,
45
plus some
seconds to the
volunteers.
start of the race.
I see Brian. I don't see Steve or Chase yet, but they're coming. Yep. All right, guys. Everybody has checked in. We'll close the straightaway here. We will
30
close the
seconds to
straightaway.
the start of the race.
All right, starting grid for this one will be Daniel on the 1, Richard on the 2, Bryson on the 3, Larry 4, and Bob 5.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Looks like we are good. Mini Me brushless, heat number 2, round 1, race 9. You guys are about to start at the sound of the tone. Looks like Daniel out front, Bryson second, Richard third on the first lap, followed by Larry and Bob. Daniel taking it easy on the back section. That's going to put Bryson out front. Richard and Larry are running order now. Oh, easy now. Richard trying to go through the wall. Turn him over. There you go. Okay, running orders, Bryson, Richard, Larry, Daniel. Sorry, Bryson, Richard, Daniel, Larry. Leader going down the back straight. Second place going down the back straight. Third and fourth going down the back straight. Watch it. I got parts falling. That would be Bryson with a loose nut behind the wheel. Oh, he's got a link. He's got a link. Then it's now Richard, Daniel, and Larry, your top 3. Richard having trouble on the back section. Oh, Daniel checked up a little too much on the second jump. We are 2 minutes into this one, 3 minutes to go. Richard out front on a 23.506. Daniel on a 22.512. Back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. Easy, guys. Oh, Bob, that was interesting. Put it down. Put the car down. You're marshalling. Bob, that's a shock tower, I think. Oh, Daniel trips and Richard trips. Right now, that is battle for the lead right now. Oh, I said right now twice. All right, guys, this is battle for the lead coming over the tall table. That is Richard, followed by Daniel, followed by Larry. They're all on the same lap still. So the way they run on the track is the way they run. Oh, Richard cuts short, finds a board. Daniel to the lead. Everybody's getting kind of wonky back there.
Two minutes left.
That was weird, but it worked. We are 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Daniel, Richard, and Larry are running order. I'll just let you know, guys, stock went faster. They're having too much fun jumping the back. Richard got it right. Larry almost got it. Daniel got it right.
1 minute left.
That's the way the back section is supposed to work for the mod guys. Oh, Larry, so close.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds ago, Daniel and Richard still battling for the lead. And that is a battle for the lead going on the back straight. Who's going to get it right? That would not be Richard.
30 seconds left.
Daniel, Richard, Larry, Bob, and Bryce in your running order. Daniel doing aerials. Larry got it. Richard got it.
15 seconds left.
Five seconds to go. 5 seconds to go. Ouch!
Daniel Hines done with a 22-lap
Daniel is done.
503.7 result. Richard Schwartz
Richard is done. Larry is done.
Result. Larry
all right, guys, that is all, folks.
10.1 result. All drivers are finished.
So overall qualifying in mod right now is Daniel, Richard, Larry, and Brian. Okay, guys, we are going to run right into the next round. We will do a resort after this round. So next race will be novice. Novice, guys, you've been waiting. It is your turn. No.
I want to do tires, but I don't want to do tires. See, I was fine going slow. I went slow the first couple laps, and then you all were.
Up next, race number 1. Novice brushed. Heat 1 of 1.
Yeah.
Jensen Jenner.
Okay, guys, that round took just under an hour and a half, probably about an hour and 15 minutes
Brandon
because we started
Schwartz.
a little late. That's not bad.
Alan Couch.
Alan's checked in. I see Brandon is checked in. Jensen is checked in.
Eric Isaacs.
Stop and start. Yep.
Good to know the graphics are still working.
Okay, guys.
One minute to the start of the race. Andrew Neighbor. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Okay, guys. Novice, bring them on out. Let's get you going here. I got everybody checked in but Grant, Colin, and Chase. Chase Neighbor, that is. We have 2 chases today.
Chase Neighbor.
And there's Chase. I think Ellery went back there.
Somebody went.
Okay, guys, waiting on Grant and Colin. I got my marshals out here.
I don't care about the stock car when a mod car can't put.
Here they come. We are good. All right, guys. Grant and Colin are here. Okay, as they check in, guys, we're going to do starting order. We're going to break it in half. So it'll be Brandon on the 1.
Colin McGee.
Chase Neighbor on the 2. Jensen on the 3. Andrew on the 4. Grant on the 5. Alan on the 6. Colin 7. And Eric on the 8. Help him out a little bit, guys. Get him gridded up.
Bryson, would you like some help in the middle?
Yeah, you're supposed to be there, Daniel. All right, guys. We have marshals. We have drivers. All right, Peanut Gallery out there. Calm down. All right. This is Novice Brushed. Heat number 1, round number 2, race number 1. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. This is going to go on the sound of the tone. Oh, a big pile up in the first corner and the second corner. Let's see who got out front. I think that might be Allen. Maybe? Nope. Yep, Allen now does come across with Grant right behind him. That was Colin, I think. No, that was Andrew that got out the early lead, but had a little problem on the wall. Watch the jumps. Watch the big back straightaway is ugly. Uh-oh. Allen has a little trouble off the wall. Everybody's kind of stretched out now. Maybe things will settle down. Remember, guys, take it easy on each other. Take it easy on each other. Uh-oh, they're all back together. Look out in the infield. It's going to get clunky. Yes, if you're hitting a Marshall, guys, you're a little wide in the corner. All the Marshalls are standing where they need to stand. Behind you, Rich. There, you got it. Okay. All right, we got Grant, Allen, Andrew, Colin, your top four. Grant currently on an 18.506, which is better than his previous run. That is our goal, is to get faster. Allen Couch is on a 16.515, also better than his previous run. Andrew Neighbor also going faster with a 16.519. Then Colin with a 15.519. That's a little slower than his first round. Right now, the race on track, it would be between Allen and Andrew. Richard's going through the window. Don't do that. I don't want the first thing through a window to be a Richard. Watch it on the wall. Watch it on the wall. Wall. Grant, Allen, Andrew, Colin, Jensen, Brandon, Eric, and Chase. Current running order. Grant Dillingham on a 17.505. That is actually slower than his previous pace. Right now, the only one improving on his previous pace is Allen with a 16.503 right now. Colin also... Nope, Colin is not improving currently. Right now, the only one improving is Allen Couch. He is doing better than his first run.
2 minutes left.
Looks like Andrew is improving over his first run also now. It's Grant, Allen, Colin, and Andrew, the running order. Fast lap on the track is by Grant with a 15.3. Next fastest lap is Brandon Schwartz with a... Nope, that would be Andrew Neighbor with a 16.6. Then Brandon Schwartz. Then Colin and Allen matching fast laps. Come this way, Grant. There you go. Watch it. We got to pile up in the back straight. Watch the back straight. And it's sort of clear. Easy, guys. Remember, it's faster if you don't wreck. Uh-oh.
1 minute
yellow car's
left.
going. All right. Take your time. Take your time. Keep it off the walls. The fewer times you're Marshall, the faster you'll go. Watch the back. Watch the back.
45 seconds left.
This is why we run novice, guys. Let everybody get a chance to figure themselves out here. Yellow car's got a camber link off. The one going, Bryson's
30
got it.
seconds left.
Pitman Bryson is under control. Got one over here, Rich. Over here, Rich. Over here, Rich. And more over here, Rich. No, don't do that.
15 seconds left.
Behind you, Daniel. Easy, guys, easy. Don't just rip the throttle when the guys put the cars down. You're just going to go back into the wall. Take it easy. Got one over
Eric
here,
Isaac's done with a
Tyrod.
12 lap 5.0.4 result. Andrew Neighbor done with a 13 lap
All right, guys.
5.04.7
Time has
result.
expired. You need to cross the line. You're done. Right now, Andrew and Eric are done, waiting on others to finish.
Brandon Schwartz done with
Brandon
a 14
is done.
lap 5
Alan is
13.9
done.
result. Alan Couch done with a 16
Grant
lap
is
5
done.
15.4 result. Grant Dillingham done with
And
a 17
Colin
lap
is done.
5 19.3 result. Chase Neighbor done with a 10 lap 5 21.6
Right now, out of that
result.
group, Alan and Brandon
Colin
were the
McGee
two
done
to
with a
improve their
15
times
lap
from the previous
5
run.
24 flat result. All drivers are finished.
All right. My marshals take a breather here. Need our novice drivers back out to turn marshal.
Race number
This
2.
next race is
JRX2
JRX2
Spec Heat 1 of
Spec.
1. Wyatt Wyckoff. Mike Howell.
Wyatt and Mike have checked in.
Bryson Furnish. Chase Baginski.
Yeah, guys, a little help is mainly for the novice guys, but everybody should know this. When marshaling, wait till the car is fully on the ground before you take off, and try not to squeeze it full throttle. You more than likely are going to backflip.
Don't pick up the car, do 3 pirouettes, and then put the car back down.
Right. You break a spindle. Ouch.
Could be lucky here. Could be your lucky day. Do I have that side or do I have it? Left side.
1 minute to the
All
start
right, guys,
of the
go to
race.
your marshal spot. That would be your car number. So it will be Grant's on the 1.
Daniel Hines.
Alan is on the 2. Colin is on the 3. Eric is on the 4. Brandon would be on the 5, and Chase on the 6.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Jensen and Andrew, you guys can help out on one of the corners if you want, or hang out for another race and help us later. So again, Grant on the 1,
seconds
Alan
to
on
the
the
start
2,
of the race.
Colin at marshal spot number 3, Eric at number 4, Brandon at number 5, Chase at number 6. Everybody else is an additional helper.
15 seconds
All
to
right,
the start
guys,
of
we
the race.
have marshals. We have drivers. Let's get a grid. We're going to split this one in half again. Wyatt will be on the 1, Chase on the 2,
Less than
Mike
5.
on the 3, Daniel 4, and Bryson 5. This is not reverse grid. I just split them at the number 3. All right, guys, we have marshals. We have drivers. This is JRX2 Spec. Heat number 2, or heat 1, race number 2, round number 2. Marshals ready, drivers ready. This is going to go on this sound of the tone. Daniel with a heck of a start, jumps through the field into the lead already. Okay, guys, we are 45 seconds into this. Daniel out front, Bryson second, Mike third, Chase and Wyatt. Daniel going down the back straightaway, your leader with a 13.6. Bryson clack that. Knocks off a 13.2 to make some time on him. Bryson's pushing that car fast. Daniel does a 13.7 to Bryson's 13.4. Bryson knocks another 2/10 out of it. Marshall in the middle. No, we changed that. That shows now Marshall in the middle.
Marshall in the middle.
Yes. It got re-upped for a new season, and they changed the character. Daniel, Bryson, Mike, Wyatt, your running order. Daniel with a 1.8 second lead over Bryson. Bryson with a 8.8 second lead over Mike. Mike with 4 seconds over Wyatt, and Wyatt with 5 seconds over Chase. Daniel makes a little more time on Bryson. It's a 1.9 second gap now Daniel turns his fastest lap with a 13.6. Bryson has a little trouble on the off camber. That's going to give Daniel some breathing room. More parts for the parts tray. Coming up on the halfway point, watch it. Mike have a little trouble on the big jump. It's clear. Daniel currently on a 23.512 pace. Bryson still with a fast lap of a 13.1, but he has not matched it since then. More parts. Tie rod part. Coming up on the 3-minute mark, folks. 3 minutes.
2 minutes left.
He's just finding all kinds of parts. 3 down, 2 to go. Daniel out front. He's on a 22.502, having a bad lap that last one. That's going to put Bryson right back up to him. Bryson gains another half second on that lap. It's Daniel, Bryson, Mike, Wyatt, and Chase. Still your running order. Leader now going around the wall, down the back straightaway. Second place, around the wall and down the back straightaway. Third place having a little collision here right in front of me. Daniel turns his fastest lap. That last one of a 13.5. Falk backs it up with a 13.6. Bryson turns a slow one that time with a 14.5. 1 minute to go. Just about 1 minute to go, folks. Next race up will be Mini B Brushed. Heat 1.
1 minute left.
Get him ready. Daniel on a 22.502 pace.
"45 seconds left.
That's going to be legal again. The slot
That is cool.
Yeah. But you have to do it by
30 seconds left.
Okay. Okay, guys, 30 seconds to go. Daniel out front, Bryson second, Mike third. Daniel is on a 22.502 pace. That will not beat Bryson's TQ. Bryson is right now 4 seconds back.
Seconds left.
He's coming up in traffic. He gets through. He's on a 22.502 and holding right now. With 2 seconds to go, not going to do it. Time has expired. When you cross the line, you're done.
Daniel Hines done with a 22
Ends up with a 22.503 to Bryson with a 22.505.
done with a 18 lap 503.9
Close chance.
result.
Bryson holds on to that TQ.
Mike Howell done with a 20
Daniel
lap
second.
504.5 result. Bryson Furnish done with a 22 lap 505.5 result. Chase Baginski done with a 19 lap 514.9 result.
Easy, guys.
All
News
drivers
flash
have
for you
finished.
10 scale guys. Breaking news. The whole thing with the slot machine debacle. Horizon just announced that if you have a current slot machine
Up next,
of
race
any
number 3.
age, type, or
Mini B Brushed.
whatever,
Heat 1 of 2.
you can turn it in by December 31st, and they will give you a new slot machine 2
Chris
of the same
Neighbor.
wind. Slot machine 2 is currently on Roar's approval desk right now.
JD Hansel. Cameron Kennedy. Alex Dillingham.
So if anybody had any doubts that Horizon would take care of that problem, they have definitely come through.
Rommel Asuncion.
Okay, guys, this is Mini B Brushed, Heat 1 of 2.
One minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Brad Frericks.
Okay, guys,
15
everybody is
seconds
checked
to the
in. I
start
got my
of the
marshals
race.
out there. I could use one additional marshal would be nice.
Not yet more legal. It's on Roger's desk.
Less than 5.
So there will be a point in between, and you might not come over to run.
Till they get production caught up. Yeah.
Here's what I don't understand. They're
Okay, guys.
like, but it says they're also giving you a 20% discount. It doesn't say on what.
Okay, guys, starting to go for this one. Again, we're going to break it in half. So Chris Neighbor will be on the 1. Ramel on the 2. Brad on the 3. Alex on the 4. JD on the 5. And Cameron on the 6. So since we're doing 2 rounds in a resort, we're just breaking the grid in half, rotating you guys forward, and getting everybody a closer shot at the front row. Okay, folks, we have marshals. We have drivers. This is Mini B Brushed, Heat 1, Round 2, Race 3. Marshals ready, drivers ready. You're going to go on the sound of the tone. Looks like Chris Neighbor out front. Oh, well, you can put him back. You could have just left him. That would okay. That was good. It's Chris, Rommel, Brad, Cameron, JD, Alex, your running order. Pink Buggy is your leader. Right now, the battle for 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th is an open-ended
Transponder 2300400.
What was that? Hold on. Okay, something didn't count. That was weird. No, it counted. Everybody's counting. We just had a random transponder pop up. That's really weird.
No, you counted. You're good. You counted.
That was interesting. Nobody missed a lap. Everything's good. That's a first. I've never seen this thing. And look at the transponder number.
That's a basic digit.
Yeah. It's a glitch. Watch the wall, guys. Watch the backs. All right, folks. While we are... Whoa, that was rude. We got distracted by the interesting random transponder. It is 1:30 down. Chris Neighbor out front on a 21.502. Rommel in 2nd on a 19.501. Cameron in 3rd on a 19.516. Alex in 4th now. And go. You're good. Brad in 5th. And JD in 6th right now. JD having a little interesting nose grind.
That's why I came over to ask about his lap times last time, because he didn't turn anything better than like a 14.9. But he's in 2nd with a 15.4.
He's not wrecking.
Yeah, he's just getting
Motor down everything.
he's running like 75%.
Okay, guys, 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Chris, Rommel, and Alex. I think Alex just got around Rommel for 2nd place. No, he did not. Alex crashed. That's going to keep Rommel in 2nd. Chris is gone. He is on a 21.513. Unfortunately, not as good as his first run, which is 21.508. He's going to have to click it up a little bit. He is trying to do that, though. He's now up to a 21.510, just past the halfway point. We have 2:10 to go. Just go. Go. Watch the back straightaway, guys. Watch the back straightaway. Be careful.
2 minutes left.
And it's clear.
Oh, in the hole. In middle.
Uh-oh, watch it on the drop in. Back straightaway, clear. Pick up your leader here. Leader is in the pink buggy going over the tall table. Around the wall. Down the back straightaway. Chris is an experienced driver in an inexperienced car. Yep, Chris running the renter ride at the 21.511 pace. Alex trying to catch him. It's Chris, Alex, Ramel, Cameron, your running order. That is a lap apart, by the way, guys. Chris has now put a lap on the field.
1 minute left.
4 down, 1 to go. Chris Neighbor on a 21.511 pace right now. Needs to now he's at a 5:09. Keep it up. He will improve his time.
45 seconds
to improve
left.
farther, he has to beat Larry's 21.503. He needs to pull 6 seconds out of this in the next 40 seconds. Holding it a 21.509 for Chris. Alex at a 19.5 flat. Ramel at a 19.508.
$15 seconds left.
In the middle, Bryson, in the middle. And 1. Time has expired, guys. When you cross the line, you are done. Just let him. Just throw him up there. Let him drive it around.
5:02.9 result.
There you go.
Alex Dillingham done with a 19 lap 5:05.9
Alex is done.
result.
Cameron is done.
Cameron
Chris is
Kennedy
done.
with a 19 lap
There goes
5:07.5
Ramel
result.
and JD,
Chris
and that
Neighbor
is
done
all,
with a
folks.
21 lap 5:09.2 result. Romo Asunción
Mini
done with a
brushed
19
heat
lap
2.
5:14.5
You guys are
result.
next.
JD Hansel done with a 17 lap 5:16 flat result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 4. Mini B brushed. Heat 2 of 2. Bob Griffith. Lance Dillingham. Jamie Furnish. Richard Schwartz. Joey Wickoff.
Right
Larry
now,
Chase.
we have Richard with a 23.502 on the pole. Lance with a 22.5 flat behind him. Then Larry, Chris, Joey, and Alex. That is your top 6 right now. Okay, guys, you just ran. Head out and find your marshal spots. We should have enough to cover everything. Ramel, we got to find you a motor. We got to find you a motor.
Chase Baginski. 1 minute to the start
help
of the race.
on the wall there, guys. Help us on the wall. Okay, so marshal position should be Alex on the 1, JD on the 2. We're using car number, not starting position, guys. So Alex on the 1,
45
JD at the
seconds to
2,
the start of the
Cameron at the
race.
3, Chris at the 4, Ramel at the 5, and Brad at the 6. We're good. Okay, everybody's happy where they're at. I don't care. As long as you're all out here.
30 seconds to
As
the
long as
start
it's
of the
covered, I'm
race.
good. All right. Starting grid will be, we're breaking this one in half again. Lance on the 1, Bob on the 2, Jamie on the 3, Chase on the 4, Richard 5, Larry
15
6,
seconds to the start of the race.
Joey 7. Looks like my drivers have a grid.
Less than 5.
Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This is Mini B Brushed, heat number 2, round number 2, race number 4. You're going to go at the sound of the tone. Quick tone. Lance takes advantage of that front row and is getting away clean. Richard comes through nicely into second. I don't know if it was so nice, but he came through into second. We'll put it that way. Looks like it is Lance, Richard, Larry, and Chase, the top 4 right now. Oh. Lance, Richard, Larry, Chase, Joey, Jamie, Bob, your running order. Oh, Richard pops a link. That's going to put Larry up into second. Meanwhile, Lance out front. Richard dropping down the standings right now. That puts him back to 6th because of the pit stop, 7th because of the pit stop. So it's Lance, Larry, Chase, your top 3. Lance in the all green buggy. Larry in the green and blue. Chase in the red, white, and blue. Watch it, guys. In the middle. Chase moving up to Larry. That is a battle for second going down the back straightaway. Larry and Chase battling for second through the off-camber. Your leader, green buggy, through the middle of the infield right now. He is 9 seconds up on Larry. Larry and Chase come across the line 0.6 seconds apart. That is still a race. That is actually Chase makes it around Larry for second, but Larry is all over him. They are neck and neck going around the corner on the back straightaway. Watch it on the wall. Watch it on the back straightaway. Watch it on the back straightaway. Everything is clear in the back, but there's a mess coming over the tall table. There's a mess coming over the tall table. And it's clear. Everybody's a little close together right now. It's getting kind of tight. Be nice, guys. Be nice. Be wary of other people. Don't take them out. It is Lance, Chase, Larry, Richard, your top 4. Lance right now trying to lap his way through the field. He is right behind Chase, who is holding on to second. Chase, that's the leader. There you go. That was nicely done. Now, you don't have to let Richard by because he was racing you for second. Okay, we are halfway through this one. 240 down, 220 to go. Watch the back straightaway, watch the back straightaway, watch the back straightaway. And it is clear. Three down, 2 to go. Run down right now is Lance out front. Larry, Richard, and Chase battling for second. Then Joey, Jamie, and Bob, your running order. Fast lap on the track is Richard with a 12.6. Next fastest lap is Lance with a 12.8. Down the back straightaway, there's one tumble, and Lance gets through it clean. It is still Lance, Chase, Larry, and Richard, your running order. Richard trying to get around Chase. Oh, Chase has trouble on the back. That's going to let Richard get around. That's going to put Joey on the back of Chase right now. Pink buggy versus red, white, and blue. That is a battle for third. Chase around the wall. Joey right behind him. Down the back straightaway they go. Who keeps it clean?
One minute left.
Lance, Richard, Chase, Joey, your running order. Joey and Chase still battling for that position, although Chase stretched it out a little bit. Watch the back straightaway, guys. Watch the back straightaway. We got a Marshall on the track. He can't really get away from where he was. It's Lance, Richard, Chase, Joey. Oh, Joey finds the board. It's going to put Chase back around him. Actually, Larry gets around both of them. So running order now is Lance, Richard, Larry, Chase, and Joey.
15 seconds left.
Joey and Chase trade mistakes. They are going side by side down the back straightaway right now. Okay, guys, Mini T is next. Mini T is next.
Joey Wickoff done with a 20-lap 502.6 result.
When you cross the line, you're done. Lance is done with a 23.504.
504.4 result.
Richard done with a 21.506. Larry is done with a 21.511.
result.
Joey Chase waiting for that is all.
506.9
okay, guys,
result.
Richard still your
Larry
TQ.
Choice
Lance
done
within
with a
2 seconds of him now.
11.5 result.
Lance finishes with 23.504. That's
Jamie
within 2 seconds of Richard's TQ.
14.4 result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 5. Mini T brushed. Heat 1 of 1. Lance Dillingham. John Kane. Ron Halcombe. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Daniel Hines. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Okay, just waiting on Tony to get a couple laps in here.
Tony Hines.
No, I do not. Do you have the keys to unlock the gate?
Yes? Why? We don't have any. Good try. We have a dynamite. No JR's choice till next week. Tony, you gonna get some laps or no? You good? Okay. You're good? Okay. So I'm gonna split this in half. It's gonna be Ron on the 1, John on the 2, Daniel on the 3, Lance on the 4, Tony on the 5. Everybody looks good. Marshals look good. So Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This is going to go on the tone. Oh, kind of a not really clean start for Daniel there, unfortunately. Not like his JRX2 run. But we got John Kane taking the first lap, Lance in second, Tony in third, Ron in fourth, and Daniel in fifth. After 3 laps, it's Lance, Tony, no. Looks like Ron, then Tony, then Daniel, then John. Good battle here for second, third, and fourth. Oh, Ron takes a tumble off the second short table. I'll give Daniel and Tony a chance to catch up with Lance, who is your current TQ. Tony's got a little bit of problem off the wall ride. Ron had a little bit of problem off the wall ride. Tony has a problem off the big table. That's going to give Lance a big lead over Daniel. 130 down, 330 to go. Leader over the big table right now. His current pace is a 23.509, which would actually beat his Q1 result. Yeah, 2 minutes down, 3 minutes go. It's Lance, Daniel, Tony, Ron, and John. Lance is lapped 4th and 5th, coming up on Tony shortly. .230 down, 2:30 to go. It's Lance, Daniel, Tony, Ron, and John. Current pace is a 23.505. Daniel's pace is a 22.507. Tony's on a pace for a 21.501. Ron on a 25.04 and John on a 25.09. Leader is right behind you, Skip. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
That's. Call your mom from my phone. It's Lance, Daniel, Tony, Ron, and John. Now it's Tony takes the lead over Daniel. They're in a battle for second place between Tony and Daniel over the big table. Going through the wall ride, down the straightaway they go. Daniel's got a little bit of problems there, but 3:45 down, 1:15 to go. No. What, for being 11 minutes late? It's Lance, Tony, Daniel, Ron, John. Everybody's pretty much staying clean. Lance has got a 10.6 second
1 minute
lead
left.
over Tony. Trying my phone. Tony's got a 1 second lead over Daniel.
45 seconds left.
With 45 seconds to go. Second, third, going down the straightaway. First place, going down the
30
straightaway
seconds
now.
left.
With 30 seconds to go. Battle is for second between Tony and Daniel. They are nose to tail for the last 3 laps. Tony makes a little bit of problem. Daniel
15
goes on the
seconds
inside
left.
over the rollers. Oh, got a... This is going to be your last lap. Time's about to expire now. Finish the lap you're on. Oh!
Daniel Hines done with a 22 lap 509.1
Lance is going to take that with a 23.510, which
done
is
with a
going to
23
be
lap 510
the
flat
now
result.
current TQ pace.
Tony Hines done with a
Daniel in
22
second,
lap 510.4 result.
22.509. Tony in third
Ron
with a
Halcombe done with a
22.510.
21 lap
Ron
511.3
in fourth
result.
with a 21.511,
John
and
King
John
done with
in
a
fifth with a
19 lap
19.512.
512.1 result.
Great job,
All
guys.
drivers are finished.
Huh? Do it again. Huh?
Up next, race number 6. Mini Monster, Grom. Heat 1 of 1.
Really trying to push those 24 with the truck. At one point it was
23.502 was your best.
23.5.
And right after that, you dropped down 8 seconds.
I crashed on the freaking.
Steve Meter. Ellery Savage. 1 minute to the start of the race. Chase Baginski. Mike Howell. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got all our drivers
30
checked
seconds to
in.
the start of the
Marshals
race.
look good. Going to go ahead and close the straightaway. Straightaway is closed. All right, Mike. I don't know how you do that.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, grid for this one. Split it down the middle. It'll be Chase on the 1, Steve on the 2, Mike on the 3, and Ellery on the 4.
Less than 5.
All right. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Oh, it's a little bit of a rough start. Looks like Chase out front. Mike up to second from third. They're going down the backstretch. Mike will take the lead as Chase gets it a little wrong on that second table. Now Ellery in third. Almost made a move in the sweeper. Got it wrong. Tagged the wall. Chase gets it backwards. Ellery now upside down in the middle. Comes together with Chase. Remember, it is Mike in the red with the green dot now upside down. Oh, not upside down anymore. Wait, go. Yep. And the middle in carousel. Yep, remember arrows are very helpful. Arrows show you which way to point the car. Watch the backstretch. Ellery upside down, Mike upside down, rolling down the... Let's see where they are now. It looks like Chase has been catching Mike. Looks like within 2 seconds now. Oh, Chase has a little bit of trouble coming off the driver's side table. Oh, Chase having trouble coming together with Steve. That's interesting look around the wall. So it is Mike, Chase, Ellery, and Steve. Mike going down the backstretch now, jumps it into the triangle. Chase coming around down the backstretch. Mike going a front flip. Oh, Chase having trouble coming off of the tall table, the driver's table. Mike and Steve coming together before that off-camber turn. Watch it on the back straight. We are just about halfway through this one. Chase has a little trouble through the sweeper. Mike has a little bit of trouble on the wall. It'll keep the gap about the same. All right, we are 10 laps
left.
into this one with 2 minutes to go. Let's see, Mike heading around the wall down the back straight. Chase is a lot closer this time. Looks like Mike has got it wrong at the end of the long table. Gap is within 2 seconds. Chase coming back, looking to get another shot at this after last round. Mike gets it wrong in the sweeper. Chase will take the lead. Will hold on to it for 2 corners. Keeps it around the off camber. Oh, they're coming together. Mike gets it a little wrong. This is still a battle for the lead coming around the wall. They will be 1.1 apart. Careful on the table. Uh-oh, looks like Steve might be out of this one. Meanwhile, Chase is leading this one. Mike in second. 1 minute to go. Mike flips it, but back on its wheels. .45 seconds to go.
45 seconds left.
Heads down and get it done. Mike has a little bit of trouble on that backstretch. That is going to put him now about 3 seconds back from Chase. But he's driving the wheels off that thing. Chase tags aboard in the switchbacks. Crossing the line there, 1.4 apart. Mike has trouble on the long table. 20 seconds. Oh, Chase rolls it by carousel. Chase, you gotta wait on that one, buddy. Here, let's see what the times come up to. Just go wide on carousel. Just there, go. Yep.
Ellery Savage done with a 16-lap 5:06
All right,
result.
Chase is going to take it with an
Baginski done with the
18.507. Does move him up
result.
ahead of Mike and
Howell done
into
with the
provisional
18-lap
TQ. One more round to go.
All
See if
drivers
that
are
stays.
finished.
Mike improves to an 18.512. Ellery third with a 16.506, and Steve with a 9.331.
Up next, race number 7. Mini SCT Open. Heat 1 of 1. Wyatt Wyckoff. Bryson Furnish. Joey Wyckoff. Tony Hines. One minute to the start of the race. .45 seconds to the start of the race. Ellery Savage. Rommel Asuncion. 30 seconds to the start of the race. .15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Yep, straightaway is closed. All right. We do have, I need one more marshal at the entrance, one more marshal at the entrance. Grid for this one will be Wyatt on the 1, Ellery on the 2, Ramel on the 3, Bryson on the 4, Tony on the 5, and Joey on the 6. All right, Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. A little bit of beating and banging that first corner and through the off camber. Let's see where they are crossing the line. Bryson working his way back up to first from fourth. It'll be Wyatt in second, but it's a mess. I'm not even gonna try calling it. Mike, yeah, that works. All right, Bryson and Ramel are battling for the lead down the backstretch. Bryson not out as clean as he was last round. Oh, Ramel finds issue, though, in the middle. That's going to put him back to third, and Tony all over him. Oh, traction rolls out to the outside of the switchback. Tony up to third. And then trouble for Joey, it looks like. And trouble in the middle on Carousel. And watch the sweeper. I'm going to try to get a running order here in a second. I'll wait till they cross the line. All right, it is Bryson out front. Tony in second, 6.5 behind Bryson. It'll be Joey in third, 3.8 behind Tony. Then we have Ramel, Ellery, and Wyatt. Ramel and Ellery battling down the backstretch. Ramel gets it wrong on the table. That will put Ellery up to fourth. Whoa, Wyatt flying it over the back table. Watch it. Put Joey over. Wait, Joey. And go. Yep. Whoa, Tony hitting the top of the wall. There's a whole bunch of new tire marks there from the last 2 weeks. First time we've had a jump in that place on the straightaway, so all those tire marks are fresh. Trouble in the middle in Carousel. Carousel. Watch the back. Watch the back. Clear. Nice little pirouette on the wall, Ramel. I know it was not intentional and unfortunately not fast, but looked cool. Ramel and Wyatt battling left. 4th, 5th, and 6th. Looks like Wyatt gets it wrong before the driver's table. Careful on the backstretch. There goes the cone once again. Looks like Tony took it out this time. It is trouble on that backstretch. Careful, careful. Everybody is spaced out by about a lap now, with the exception of Ramel and Wyatt. Watch it in Carousel. Wyatt and Ramel about 6 seconds apart. Everybody else is a lap or more. Watch in the middle, in the middle, in the middle. And off camber. It is 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Would have been nice to let us know that we've been trying to talk for the last half hour. All three of you.
45 seconds left.
Watch Carousel, watch Carousel. And the back straight. Next up, Mini B Brushless Heat 1.
Left.
That'll be once again Chase, Steve, Brian, and Carl. Uh-oh, looks like Wyatt pulling it.
15 seconds
got a link
left.
off. It is going to be 10 seconds to go. Watch the backstretch. 5. And middle. Time has expired. Next time
Tony
you cross the line,
Hines
you were
done
done.
with a
Bryson,
20
keep
lap
going. You did not
502.5
get
result.
caught.
Ellery Savage done with a 18 lap 506 flat result.
Everybody after
Joey
they cross the
Wyckoff
line
done with a 20
is
lap
done.
509.5
Bryson
result.
coming around now to take
Wyatt
it with
Wyckoff
a
done with a 16 lap
23.514.3. Fastest lap of the
Bryson
race,
Furnish done with a
12.7.
23 lap 514.3 result.
Bryson,
Romo
Tony, Joey,
Asensio
Ellery,
done with
and
a
Wyatt
16
all
lap
improved on their previous
515.5
times.
result.
So it'll be Bryson with a
All drivers are
23.514,
finished.
Tony with a 25.02, Joey with a 25.09, Ellery, Wyatt, and Ramel.
Up next, race number 8. Mini B brushless. Heat 1 of 2. Steve Meter.
Okay, guys, Mini B brushless, heat 1 of 2.
Brian Jenner.
Chase, Steve, and Brian. It looks like Carl's not going to make it tonight.
One minute to the start
I'm
of the race.
taking him out when we do the resort. That'll save us 1 heat.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys. Need Chase to check in. You out there? Oh, here he is. All right. All right, need my marshals out there from that last one.
30
We
seconds
got
to the start of the race.
everybody but me, I think. So it should be Bryson, myself, Joey, Wyatt, Ellery, and Ramel. So we need some marshals out here, guys.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
We need
Chase Baginski.
Bryson is out there. I'm
Less than
calling
5.
the race. Joey, Wyatt, Ellery, and Ramel. Ramel's out there. I need Joey and Wyatt to marshal. And there's Wyatt. I think we're good with this, guys. We have it. So let's get a grid. Let's see, since we don't really have a way to break this one. Brian, you get the number 1 spot. Brian, you get the number 1 spot. Chase, number 2, and Steve, number 3. Thank you, sir. All right, guys. This is Mini B brushless, heat 1 of 2, round 2, race number 8. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This is going to go on the sound of the tone. We'll watch it after the big jump. There we go. All right, guys, I want to thank everybody tonight for keeping a good pace. It is 9:30 right now. We'll be done with this round by 9:45. It's about an hour and 15 minutes around, so that'll put us about 11 o'clock for the mains. Oh, watch this, Ramel. Ramel. There we go. Well, if it's still running, then you're okay. Is that your wing? Okay. Okay, guys, it's Steve, Chase, and Brian, your running order. Right now, Steve's on an 18.502. That is bettering his run by quite a bit. Okay, guys, we will be doing a resort after this. I'll leave Carl in, but it'll break it down. It'll change the group a little bit, so that'll keep them on in 2 separate heats until the main. When Carl's not here for the main, then it is 1 heat of 8 cars for modified buggy. Hang on. Yeah. Well, no.
No, get a good result in this time because you're not going to be able to with 8 cars on track.
No, I'm saying. They're trying. Easy, guys. Up. Ooh, nice chase. Chase out front, by the way. We're a little over halfway through this one. Chase on a 25-14 pace. Fast lap of a 13.7. That's going to put Chase 4th overall if he keeps it up.
2 minutes left.
Only by like a 10, but I did. Oh!
Ow!
Yeah, exactly.
3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Shane, Chase, and Brian, your running order. Chase now with 2 laps on the field. Mini B brushless, heat number 2. Get them ready.
One minute left.
Chase, Steve, and Brian. Brian up to second. That is a battle between Brian and Steve right now. 45 seconds to go. Those 2 cars going around the sweeper. That is a battle for position. And it'll be a battle for qualifying position. Oh, no. Steve having problems. Had an arm break, it looks like. That's going to put Brian solidly ahead now. Huh? 20 seconds to go. Chase on an 25.02. That'll bump him up to 4th overall, bumping Brian down to 5th. With 5 seconds remaining. This will be your last lap, guys. It looks like this will be your last lap. No, it looks like Brian's going to make it. Brian makes the lap. Keep going, Brian. Chase, you are done.
With a 20-lap 5:02 flat result.
Chase with a 25.02. Watch it, guys. There's still cars live. He's still alive. Help him. Don't.
Brian Jenner done with a 18-lap 5:20.7 result.
All right, that is all,
All
folks.
drivers are finished.
Wish me luck. It's new tires all
Up next, race number 9. Mini B brushless. Heat 2 of 2. Bryson Furnish, Bob Griffith, Richard Schwartz, Larry Choice.
Okay, final qualifier of the round on track. Mini B brushless. Heat 2.
Daniel Hines.
Richard trying to break it before the race starts. Okay, need some turn marshals out here from that last race, plus some help. Gentlemen, we need from that last race Chase, Steve, and Brian, and I do need some assistance on this one. So, Steve, I need you to marshal. I need some other help out there. Don't want to rely on just the young guys out here. I appreciate their help, but we need some experienced drivers out here to marshal too.
"30 seconds to the start of the race."
All right, guys, everybody's checked in. We have marshals. Let's make a grid. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Will be Bryson on the 1, Larry on the 2. No, sorry. Yeah, Bryson on the 1, Larry on the 2, Bob on the 3, Daniel 4, Richard 5.
Less than 5.
Okay, folks, we have a grid. We have marshals. Everybody look alive. These cars are fast. I heard that, Bryson. All right. This is Mini B Brushless Heat 2, Round 2, race number 9. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. You're going to go at this sound of the tone. Uh-oh. Got one in the middle. Like Bryson out front. Daniel right behind him. Current TQ is Bryson on a 23.5 flat. Good race for the lead right now between Bryson and Daniel. Coming over the tall table, going down the back straightaway. Here they go. Both flying. Oh, there's a Larry in the way. Probably they all get through it. It's Bryson, Daniel, Richard, Bob, and Larry, your running order. Bryson and Daniel battling for the lead right now. Bryson going through the carousel, Daniel through the carousel. They're coming up on Bob and Richard. Bryson with a nice jump. Daniel checks up, takes it easy a lap. Bryson having trouble on the inside. Help him, guys, help him. That's going to put Daniel out front. Daniel, Bryson, Bob, Richard, and Larry, your running order. Daniel currently on a 26.509. Watch back straightaway. It is clear. Watch the back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway, guys. Watch the back straightaway. Help him, help him. Guys, remember, keep your eyes on a swivel. Look around everywhere. Don't watch the race. Watch the back jump. It is clear. Right now, Daniel slowed to a 25.509. Bryson is 2 seconds behind him. $25.511 pace now. Okay, guys, almost three down. Not quite, but 3 down, 2 to go. Daniel out front. Bryson second, 10 seconds back. Then Richard, 12 seconds back. Then Bob, then Larry.
2 minutes left.
Right now, fast lap is by Bryson with an 11.4, Daniel with an 11.5, Richard with an 11.8. Richard trying to go out the building. Watch the back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. Back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. It's clear. No, it's not. Now it's his. Richard with an odd jump. I'm not sure what happened there. In the middle, in the middle, in the middle. Hurry, hurry. Help him out. It's Daniel, Bryson, Richard, Bob, Larry, your running order. 1 minute 10 to go.
One minute left.
Daniel, Bryson, Richard, Bob with 50 seconds to go. Daniel on a 25.508.
45 seconds left.
Wait, guys, pay attention. Pay attention. On the wall again, on the wall again.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. Some fast feet there by Brad.
15 seconds left.
Nice wheelie action there. 5 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Daniel makes it.
Bryson Furnish done with a 23-lap 5:01.
Everybody else,
result.
when you cross the line, you're done.
Bob
Daniel's the
Griffith
only
done
one
with a
live.
20-lap
Daniel's the only one live, guys.
5:02.7 result. Larry Choice done with a 19-lap 5:03.3 result. Richard Schwartz done with a 22-lap 5:05.7
All right, that is all. Daniel with a 25.510 sets new TQ by 2 laps.
5:10.9 result. All drivers are finished.
Okay, guys, about a 5-minute break while I set up the resort.
Up next, race number 1. Novice brushed. Heat 1 of 1. Chase neighbor. Andrew neighbor.
Okay, guys, it is 9:49. Let's
Alan
start
Couch.
novice at 9:55, if you don't mind. 9:55. I think our novice guys are ready. Okay, if you guys are ready. All right, if you guys are ready, we can get this rolling here. Let me get the lineup printed.
One minute to the start of the race. Grant Dillingham, Jensen Jenner, "45 seconds to the start of the race. Brandon Schwartz, "30 seconds to the start of the race. Colin McGee,
All right, guys,
15
waiting on
seconds to
Eric
the
to
start of
check
the
in, and we
race.
are good to go. Could use my mod guys out there. Remember, I resorted, so Mini B brushless A heat, or
Less than 5.
race number 9, is
Eric
Daniel,
Isaacs.
Bryson, Richard, and Larry, and I could use 2 more marshals here to help out. So it will be Daniel, Bryson, Richard, and Larry to marshal, plus an assistant, please. And we'll get this one underway. You are now resorted by your qualifying orders, so no, I will. No, I did not.
No, do not press that button ever.
I don't want to do all that. There we go. All right, folks, starting grid for this one will be Grant on the 1, Alan on the 2, Colin on the 3, Brandon on the 4, Jensen on the 5, Andrew on the 6, Eric on the 7, and Chase on the 8. I need some marshals out here. I have 3 of my 4 brushless guys. I have 1 volunteer in JD. I need our Tiny Whoop Crasher to come out and marshal, and I need 1 more, please. Dillingham family to the rescue. Thank you. All right, guys. We have a grid. Yes, we do. All right. Starting round 3, Novice Brushed, your first race of the round. This is Novice Brushed Heat 1, round 3. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. You guys are going to go on the sound of the tone. And they're off. Keep it clean, guys. Clean start to begin with. Looking good so far. Grant out front. Looks like Brandon Schwartz up to 2nd on the start. Got one on the wall, guys. Got to keep an eye on the wall. Remember, marshals, watch your corners, not the race. Okay, everybody has checked in. Oh, my goodness. We got a bunch of them piled up here. They all go on the straightaway. All right, we got Grant, Alan, and Andrew now your running order. Uh-oh, Grant having trouble. Watch the table in the back, guys. A bit of advice, if we say watch the back, please slow down so you don't run into the pile and create more pile. Whoa. Remember, guys, using reverse is allowed, but please don't run into somebody doing it. Uh-oh. Watch the mountain. There's a driver. There's a marshal on it. All right. Okay. It is Grant Dillingham out front of this one on a 17.502. Alan Couch on a 17.509. Right now, the only one improving is Andrew Neighbor. Andrew is not improving now, unfortunately. Okay, everybody is settled in. Ouch. Bing bong. Be nice, guys. Let's try not to run into each other. Easy on the throttle. Think about which direction the car is going before you squeeze it. Anybody that doubts how tough these cars are can watch this race. That was an almost good throw. All right, it is 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Grant leading this one with a 16.501 pace. Alan Couch in second with a 16.512 pace. Then Colin, Jensen, Andrew, Eric, Brandon, and Chase. Your running order.
2 minutes
right
left.
Now, Grant, Alan, and Colin all still on the same lap. Not anymore. Grant gets around Colin. Watch it back straightaway. It is clear. In the middle. Okay, guys. 3:50 down, 1:10 to go. Grant out front. Allen second. Colin third. Right now, Jensen is improving on his previous time. He's on a 14.507 pace. Watch the back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway.
45 seconds left.
That is going to allow Grant and Allen to have a battle here with 40 seconds to go. Grant had a little trouble on the back. Watch it. That's going to put Allen out
30
front.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. $20 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
Guys, remember, get the car that wrecked first. Easy, guys. Easy on the throttle. When the marshals have the car, do not touch the throttle. All right, when you cross the line, you're done.
14 lap 501 flat result. Brandon
Allen is
Schwartz
done.
With a 13 lap 501.2 result.
That was painful.
Alan Couch done with a 16 lap 503.4 result.
All right, we're waiting
Andrew
on Colin
with a 13 lap
and
510.1
Eric and
result.
Chase.
Grant Dillingham done with a 16
I believe
lap
they're going through right
511.7
there.
result.
Both of them find the
Colin McGee done with
board
a 15
and try to help
lap
each other.
513.2 result. Eric Isaacs done with
There's
a 13
Eric,
lap
and here comes
525
Chase.
flat
That
result.
is all, folks. Everybody
Chase
is
Neighbor
done.
with
Novice
11
is
lap
complete.
525.6 result.
Alan
All
Couch
drivers are
wins that
finished.
one. Grant second, Colin third. Unfortunately, actually, no, Jensen did improve. Jensen and Allen improved. Yep. No, Allen did not improve, did he? Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. Okay. Good. All right, guys.
Up next, race number 2. JRX2 Spec Heat 1 of 1. Wyatt Wyckoff. Bryson Furnish. Mike Howell.
Yeah, guys, this
Chase
is the third round of
Baginski.
qualifiers. We will still be running the mains after this. So it is currently 9:59. So we should be done with this by just shortly after 11, and then we'll get right to the mains. Okay, JRX2 is on track. That's Bryson, Daniel, Mike, Wyatt, and Chase.
Going.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Okay, JRX2 is warming up. Need my novice guys back out here to turn marshal.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Easy, guys. Remember, go to your car number. So it changed because of the resort.
Daniel
so
Hines.
it will be Grant still on the 1, Alan still on 2, then Colin on the 3, Brandon on the 4, Jensen on the 5, and Andrew on the 6. If you are 7 or 8, you can hang out and help us on another race.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Go down. Yeah, go down to 3 in the corner. Hang out there.
Less than 5.
All right, guys. Everybody is checked in. Straightaway is closed. Starting grid will be Bryson on the 1, Daniel on the 2, Mike on the 3, Wyatt on the 4, and Chase on the 5. The screw might have backed out. You can. All right. Are the F1 stewards happy down there? All right. This is JRX2 spec. Round 3, race number 2. You guys are going to go on the sound of the tone. Yeah, that's a new car. That's wild. Okay, so they've rolled them in already. That's good. All right, okay, guys, it is JRX2 spec underway. We are 40 seconds into this one. Bryson, Daniel, Chase, Wyatt, and Mike, your running order. Watch it on the back, guys. Watch it on the back. It is clear. Bryson out front. Daniel 1 second behind him. Okay, guys, 130 down, 3:30 to go. Bryson still out front. He just crashed, though. Here comes Daniel. That is going to be a change in the lead right in front of me. Daniel down the back straight and leading Bryson. Current pace is a 23.512 for Daniel, a 22.5 flat for Bryson. This could be TQ if they keep it up. Watch the back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. It is clear. Battle for the lead going through the infield, around the carousel, and up the tall table. Oh, Bryson cuts it short and pops a link. That's going to hurt. Daniel out front with a 22.502 pace now. That is off the TQ. Current TQ is a 22.5 flat. Right now, fast lap is by Bryson with a 13.4. Fast lap by Daniel, a 13.4. Also,
Two minutes left.
okay, guys, 3 down, 2 to go. Daniel out front on a 22.503 pace now. Bryce with a new fast lap of a 13.3, trying to catch him. .330 down, 1:30 to go. Back straightaway is now clear. Four down, 1 to go. 4 down, 1 to go.
1 minute left.
Daniel out front on a 22.502. He's trying to get closer to that 5 flat. Last lap was a 13.8. This one is a 13.8 also.
45
Coming up
seconds
on
left.
traffic with 45 seconds to go. He slowed to a 22.503. Bryson's at a 22.509. Wyatt's at a 19.504. 30 seconds to go. Oh, Mike rolls it off the table.
"15 seconds left.
Five seconds. Oh!
Daniel Hines
That worked.
done with a 22-lap 5:05.2 result. Wyatt Wyckoff done with a 19-lap 5:08.5 result.
All right, guys, when you cross
Bryson
the line, you're
Furnish
done.
with a 22-lap
And waiting for
5:12.2
Mike, and that is
result.
all. Everybody is done.
Chase
Jarek's
Baginski done with a
too. Wind him up,
19-lap
pull him off the track, guys.
5:13.7 result.
Mini B brushed. You
Mike
are
Howell
next.
done with
Mini
a
B brushed. You are
19-lap
next. Need the Jarek's 2
5:16 flat
drivers
result.
out to turn marshal.
All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 3. Mini B brushed. Heat 1 of 2. Rommel Asuncion. Cameron Kennedy. J.D. Hansel. Bob Griffith.
Okay, guys. Mini B brushed is on track.
Brad Frericks. One minute to the start of the race.
Okay, guys, I need my marshals out
45
here.
seconds
Jarek's
to the start
2,
of
come
the
out to
race.
turn marshal. Where do you go? You are number 3, Mike. It didn't change, I don't think. Yeah, I think you're number 3. You are number 3. You find a number 3, Mike. I believe number 3 is the
30
entrance
seconds
or
to the
back,
start
no,
of the
back
race.
corner. Back by the open sign. Bryson's on the number 1. Daniel's on the number 2.
I just heard a Carl.
Jamie Furnish. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, my God, we have a Carl.
We were about ready to give up on it.
I was about ready to take you out of the
Less
listing.
than 5.
We're going to give Carl a second to get out here. Starting grid for this one will be Bob on the 1. Jamie on the 2. Ramel on the 3. Cameron on the 4. Brad on the 5. JD on the 6. And Carl on the 7.
Please don't jump on the track like that.
You're okay, guys. He just knows. He just has a reason to say that. He did the same thing and jumped through a jump. So he knows from experience.
Carl Holland.
Carl, go a lap around real quick. Make sure it works so we can get this moving. All right. This is going to be the ultimate cold turkey start. Go one lap around, and then we'll get this thing going.
Pull it into the 7.
All right, guys. Carl gets his spot. Good enough. We're good. All right. This is Mini B Brushed. Heat 1, round 3. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. You're going to go at the sound of the tone. Whoop. Carl from that 7th position up to 3rd already. 2nd now. JD out front. Carl 2nd. Brad 3rd. Cameron, Ramel, Bob, and Jamie. Right now, to make it solidly in the A, right now, it's Chris Neighbor sitting at the bottom of the A right now at a 21.508. You need to beat that. We have JD and Carl both beating that. JD currently on a TQ run if he keeps his pace up. I think that'll change because it's catching up. It changed already. It's catching up after that first lap.
Yeah, that's why when you said I was on a 26 or whatever, 2 laps into the race, I was like,
That first short lap is an issue. Yep.
Yeah, I made like 28 laps after the first one. I think
Sweeper, watch the sweeper. Watch the sweeper. Watch the sweeper, guys. It's clear. Self-cleaning.
one of my mod races, I was on pace for like a 35.02. 10-second lap. Yeah.
We got a last-minute Carl out here in the lead.
Watch him jump to pole.
He's currently up to 3rd qualifier right now.
He's still a lap.
Watch it, we guys. We got traffic in the S's. S's, help him out.
He's a lap and a half off pole.
Yeah, watch the back straightaway. It is clear. We are 1:45 into this one. 3:15 to go. Watch the back straightaway. Watch, it's clear. Pick up your leader going through the back straightaway right now, right behind Brad. Oh, he rolls it. Traction rolls on his own. Got one upside down in the middle. Back straightaway. Watch it. Carl in traffic right now. Lots of traffic down the back straightaway. I think all 7 cars are in that back straightaway in that lap. Right now, Carl out front. He's on a 21.501 pace. That lap's going to hurt. Yeah. He's still out front, but that pace is going to drop to a 21.511.
6th overall.
He is now sitting 6th overall in qualifying. He's going to try and sneak his way in the A in this one-run-done thing.
Still got another heat to clear.
Help him, help him, help him. You got it. There you go, Brad. Go, Jamie. Back straightaway.
2 minutes
Clear.
left.
Carl with a fast lap of a 13.8. Right now, fast lap on the track is Bob Griffith, who is climbing through the field also. Bob just unlapped himself from Carl. We are 3:20 down, 1:40 to go. Leader Carl Holland going down the back straight through the sweeper and into the off-camber. Oh, we got one in the box. One in the box. Brad having him go. Oh, there we go. That'll work. Carl, JD, Bob, Jamie, your top 4 right now. In the middle. It's clear.
They're just going to Bryson.
Watch the top of the table. Watch the top of the table. It is clear.
1 minute left.
Right now we have 45 seconds to go.
45
Carl
seconds
out front. JD second. Bob third. Right now Carl and JD trying to get themselves up a little bit here. Oh, Carl up to 4th overall. JD and Bob battling for that number 2 spot. That is going to be the difference in making the A or not for those two.
Can he take 5 seconds off that pace in the last 24? No.
Carl on a 21.508 pace with 15 seconds to go. JD and Bob both on a 20-lap pace. JD and Bob both moving up. Watch the big table in the back. Watch the table in the back. Uh-oh. The leader gets caught up. Put him over. Put him over. Time has expired, guys. When you cross the line, you're done.
2.1 result.
Bob
Romo
sneaks his way up to
Assunción
second.
17 lap 504.4 result.
JD to
Bob
third.
Griffith done with a 20 lap 504.5
Carl
result.
5th overall after that
JD
one.
Hansel
Cameron
done with a
finished
20
and waiting
lap
for Brad. And that is all,
508.1
guys.
result.
Mini B brushed
Carl
is
Holland
done.
with a 21 lap 510.3 result.
Carl in one run
Cameron
gets
Kennedy
himself
done
in the
with
A,
19
number
lap
5 qualifying
513.8
position.
result.
We do have another
Brad
qualifier.
Frerichs
He
done
could
with
get
a
bumped
18
down.
lap 515.2 result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 4. Mini B brushed. Heat 2 of 2. Larry Choice. Joey Wickoff. Chris Neighbor. Lance Dillingham. Richard Schwartz. Alex Dillingham. One minute to the start of the race. Chase Baginski.
All right, we got our cars out there. Where is... All right, and we have our marshals.
45
All right.
seconds to the start of the race.
So, grid for this one will be Richard on the 1, Lance on the 2, Larry on the 3, Chris on the 4, Joey on the 5, Chase on the 6, Alex on the 7.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Marshals ready, drivers
15
ready.
seconds to the start of
This
the
one's
race.
going to go on the tone. It's a pretty clean start through the first couple corners, going over the driver's table, and there's the first contact. Looks like it will be between Alex and Joey. Both of them get away clean. Richard leading this one with Lance in second, Larry third. It'll be Chase in fourth. Who's going to make it to the line in fifth? It'll be Chris and Joey, fifth and sixth. Alex in seventh. It'll be Alex fighting to keep his spot in the main. Everybody else is through. Currently, Richard, Lance, Larry, and Chris all improving on their previous times. Make that Chase and Alex now improving on their previous times. In addition, looks like Joey had a little bit of trouble last couple laps. Let's pick up where they are now. Richard out front, but not anymore. Oh, no, yes, he is. Okay. Wrong. I'm looking at the wrong car. Okay. Trying to pick up where everything is. Okay, so it is Richard out front, Lance in second, Larry in third, Chase in fourth, Alex fifth, Joey sixth, Chris seventh. Richard and Lance crossing the line are 1.7 apart. They nearly match previous lap times. The gap is steady between those two. Richard going down the backstretch, Lance going down the backstretch. Chase having a little bit of trouble down here in the switchbacks. But we'll get, nope, okay, Larry in third still. Where did I see Chase at? Oh, okay. It's Chase and Alex. Careful through carousel and clear. Oh, and on the driver's table. So Richard out front, Lance in second, 2.3 behind, trying to pick that battle. Richard coming over the driver's table, and it'll be Lance coming over the driver's table.
2 minutes
Then we
left.
go back to Larry in third, going around the off camber, that green to blue. Pick up Alex in fourth. Looks like about to be lapped by Larry. We have Chase in fifth, going around the wall, 4 seconds behind Alex in that orange buggy. Chase in the red, white, and blue, chasing Alex in the orange buggy, I should say. Then Joey chasing Chase. Last time crossed the line, it was 2.3. This time, it's going to be 1.0. And it is Chris in seventh. Not sure where we at. Oh, stuck on the wall. Oh, comes together with Alex. All right, this is a battle for the lead. Richard and Lance going through the switchbacks. Down the back straightaway. Richard gets it wrong, but right there on the table.
1 minute left.
Oh, that causes a pile up on that table. That is going to give Lance a healthy 8-second lead. 45 seconds to go.
45 seconds left.
Right now, Lance is improving. Would put him TQ.
$30 seconds left.
20 seconds to go. Right now, currently improving is Lance, Larry, Alex, and
15
Chase.
seconds left.
Lance and Alex, the only ones improving in position overall. 10 seconds. Lance looking to take that TQ from Richard.
Alex Dillon
He makes
done
the
with
lap.
a
He'll
20
do
lap
it.
5,
Lance
4.6
getting
result.
a victory lap in this one. Will
Joey
take
Woodhoff done with a 20
TQ.
lap 501.3 result. Larry Choice done with a 22
Richard coming
lap
home in
505.2
second.
result. Richard Schwartz done with a 23 lap
Chase will stay
507.2
seventh.
result. Chris Neighbor
Or
done
move
with
up
a
to
20
seventh
lap
overall, actually, I should
508.1
say.
result.
So,
Chase
finishing
Livingston
order,
done with a
Lance,
21 lap
24, 516.
514.2
Richard second with a
result.
23, 507.
Lance
Larry
Dillon
third with a
done with a
22, 505.
24
Chase
lap
fourth with a 21,
516.6
514.
All
Alex,
drivers are
Joey,
finished.
and Chris all finishing on 20 lap runs, 501 and 508 respectively.
Up next, race number 5. Mini T brushed. Heat 1 of 1. John Kane. Tony Hines. Carl Holland. Ron Halcomb. Lance Dillingham. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Daniel Hines. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, everybody is checked in. I'm gonna now close the back straightaway.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay. Need a couple more turn marshals from that last race. I have to call this. So.
Less than 5.
Gonna dock the TQ from the last race a lap if he doesn't get up here and turn marshal. Just kidding. I knew you were there. Okay, looks like we're all ready with turn marshals. It's going to be Lance on the 1, Daniel on the 2, Tony on the 3, Ron on the 4, John on the 5, Carl on the 6. Shooting for a 23.510 is TQ time right now. Everybody like where they're at? Okay. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This is going to go on the tone. Very clean start by all. Lance has a little problem over the table, over the wall ride. It's going to put him back into 5th. It's after 2 laps. It's going to be Daniel, Ron, Carl, Lance, Tony, and John. Looks like Carl got up to 2nd. Lance now in 3rd. Lance takes over 2nd from Carl. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. It's Daniel, Lance, Carl, Tony, Ron, John. Currently, Daniel is on TQ pace with a 24.505 pace. 1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Looks like right now the race on the track is between Carl and Tony, and Tony gets in trouble in the sweeper. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Leaders coming down the straightaway, getting ready to lap some back markers. Two minutes down, 3 minutes to go. It's Daniel, Lance, Carl, Tony, Ron, John. Pace is still a 24.509 for Daniel. Call it now a 23.503. Still keeps him in TQ spot. But he's got Lance right behind him in 2nd. Oh, and Daniel nosedives. Wing didn't work so well on that one. Yeah, your wing is a little funky on that one. You have to reposition that. So Lance out in the lead now. Daniel in second, Carl in third, Tony in fourth, Ron in fifth, John in sixth. Pace between them two is only off by 0.3 seconds. Going nose to tail.
2 minutes left.
.315 down, 1:45 to go. Still battle on the track is first and second. Either one of them gets first, it's a TQ spot. Oh. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Little bobble by Daniel, mixing up with Carl. Gives Lance a 2.7 second lead. Four minutes down, 1 minute to go. It's Lance, Daniel, Carl, Tony, Ron, and John. Fastest lap on the track right now is from Lance, 12:5.80.
.45 seconds left.
Lead is getting closer, 0.8. Daniel 0.8 seconds behind Lance. Still anybody's TQ right now. Not anymore from Daniel. Daniel's wing is pretty much toast. I think it jumps better that way. .20 seconds to go. There's no wing now. Let's see how she jumps. She definitely doesn't turn. 10 seconds to go. Time's expired. Finish the lap. You're on.
Tony Hines done with a 21 lap 5:06 flat result. John Kane done with a 18 lap 5:06.6 result.
And everybody's done.
Carl
Lance is going to take this with a 23.509. Is now the new
Ron
2Q
Halcombe done
time.
with a 20 lap
Daniel in
5:08.5
second.
result.
23.512. Tony in third, 21.506. Carl in fourth, 21.507.
5:12.9
Ron
result.
in fifth,
All drivers are
25.08.
finished.
John in sixth with an 18.506.
Up next, race number 6. Mini Monster, Grom. Heat 1 of 1. Ellery Savage. Chase Baginski. Mike Howell. One minute to the start of the race. .45 seconds to the start of the race. Steve Meter. .30 seconds to the start of the race. .15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Hold on while I turn off my phone.
Less than 5.
All right. It'll be Chase on the 1, Mike on the 2, Ellery on the 3, Steve on the 4.
Give it to Daniel. Yeah, Daniel can put a buggy wing on the back of his. He might need it.
All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Oh, no, trouble for Mike in the middle, and that is 3 trucks coming around the driver's table. Now, Ellery goes flying over. Mike having trouble. It is going to be Chase out front. Then Steve, Ellery, and Mike. Oh, trouble for Chase. So third time round, Ellery out front, but goes off the side of the tall table, or long table. Who's going to take the lead? It'll be Chase once again. Ellery had it first, then Mike, then Chase. Now Mike all the way back to the back of the pack. Trouble for Chase. Steve and Chase battling for the lead down the backstretch. Steve is going to take it. Chase has trouble after the table. So it is Steve out front. Steve in the red. Mike and Ellery battling second and third. Mike in the red with the green dot gets around Ellery. Ellery in the Ohio State. We are just over halfway through this one.
Two minutes left.
1:55 to go. Steve, Chase, Mike, and Ellery, the running order. And Chase now to the point. Steve in second, Mike right behind him in third. Mike turns fastest lap of the race at 15:159. Uh-oh. Trouble for Steve. Second place in this race,
1
and
minute left.
it died.
$45 seconds left.
Uh-oh, trouble for Ellery on the wall.
30 seconds left.
Oh, trouble for Chase.
$15 seconds left.
Chase and Mike 6 seconds apart. Right now, nobody improving on their previous times. It looks like qualifying order is set. As time expires, next time you cross the line,
Mike
you
Howard
are
done.
done.
With a 17 lap 502.7 result.
This one will be Mike in
Ellery
second with a
Savage done with a
17.502
14
fast lap of the race on the
508.2
last
result.
lap of 14.9. Chase still yet to finish. Ellery in third with a 14.508. Chase going to take it with an
Chase Viginski done with a 18 lap
18.519.
519.1 result.
Steve,
All
unfortunately,
drivers
out
are
of this
finished.
one on lap 12. Might have overheated. So your main order will be Chase, Mike, Ellery, and Steve.
Up next, race number 7. Mini SCT Open. Heat 1 of 1. Bryson Furnish. Wyatt Wyckoff. Joey Wyckoff. Rommel Asuncion. One minute to the start of the race. Ellery Savage. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Tony Hines. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, let's get this one gridded up. Where are my marshals at? We need like 3 more. Let's see. Back to back is Ellery. So I need to have. Okay, we got Chase coming out. Mike is here. Need Steve now. Need Steve and actually Steve will do it, or that'll work. Yep. If you feel like getting 5. Nah. Yeah, trade with Chase. That should work. All right. Grid for this one: Bryson on the 1, Tony on the 2, Joey on the 3, Ellery on the 4, Ramel on the 5, Wyatt on the 6. All right, Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Trouble in the first corner for Ellery and Joey, it looks like. Bryson away clean. That is going to be Wyatt sneaking up to second. Tony into third. Tony misses the jump. So does Ramel. This looks eerily like round one. Bryson pulling a 4-second lead in 2 laps. Had a little bit of an issue on that long table. Oh, has an issue through the switchbacks. 2 issue through the switchback. Tony trying to make time here. Brings the gap down to 2.4. Bryson running into traffic now. This is going to make all the difference in this race. Tony sending it upside down, crossing half the straightaway. We're over a minute into this one. It is Bryson out front. Second place is Tony. Third is Wyatt. Oh, trouble for Ramel. Watch the back. Watch the back. And they're clear. Not quite. They're on their wheels. Oh, somebody put Ramel over. Put him over. Put him over. Careful. It's clear. Tony has a little bit of a roll through the sweeper. Bryson has put 8 seconds over Tony. Looking a little bit like a repeat of round one. Bryson's truck on its own is fast. Oh, Bryson having a little bit of trouble, though, with Wyatt. Bryson having trouble. Uh-oh, trouble before the driver's table. Oh, Tony beating that thing up. Uh-oh. That looked painful. Let's see it as it comes around. Shugu's holding it together. Oh, that's a weird jump. Something might be hurt under there. Oh, whoa. It looks like something is sticking up through the top of that truck.
2 minutes
Trying
left.
to see what it is here. I think it's okay. It's just the sticker. All right, watch the backside of the table. Watch the off camber. Bryson out front. It is Wyatt in second. Tony in third. Joey fourth. Ellery fifth. Ramel sixth. Bryson just turns fastest lap of the race. 12.51.
One minute left.
Watch the
45
backstretch.
seconds left. 30 seconds left.
Oh, careful under the loop. Bryson trying to pass some lap traffic. Gets into a little bit of an issue there. Oh, Wyatt goes rolling to the wall. It is 15 seconds to
15
go.
seconds left.
Wait till mod. Time has expired. Next time you
Bryson
cross the line,
finished
you are
with a
done.
22 lap
Bryson takes it.
502
Does
flat
not
result.
improve on his previous time, but does secure that TQ.
Wyatt Wyckoff
It'll
done
be
with a
Wyatt
20
in
lap
second,
508.8
moves up
result.
to third overall.
Asuncion done with a 17 lap 5
Coming from
flat
sixth.
result.
It'll be Tony in third, Joey fourth,
Wyckoff done
Ramel
with a
fifth,
19 lap
and
5
Ellery
11.5
unfortunately out of
result.
this one on lap
Tony Hines done
14.
with a 20 lap 5
Your main
14.2
order
result.
will be Bryson, Tony,
drivers are
Wyatt,
finished.
Joey, Ellery, and Ramel.
Up next, race number 8. Mini B brushless. Heat 1 of 2. Carl Holland. Bob Griffith.
Need Chase,
1 minute to
Brian,
the start of the
and
race.
Steve check in. And then I need my drivers from that last one out to Marshall.
Chase Baginski. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Brian Jenner.
All right, just waiting on Steve. Hey, Steve.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start
You
of the race.
figure it out, Carl. You got it. Just don't miss. Missing is painful.
Less than 5.
Oh, when you get it right, it flies.
And if you don't hit the back wall, you can slow down in time.
You got to get the nose down. You figure it out? There you go. You got it.
Steve Meter.
All right, Steve is checked in. I'll get him one lap around here. We do have our marshals. That was close, Carl. All right. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Grid for this one. It'll be Chase on the 1, Bob on the 2, Brian on the 3, Steve on the 4, and Carl on the 5. All right. Ouch. Chase, Bob, Brian, Steve, and Carl. All right. Marshall's ready. Drivers, they're allowed to help. They're allowed to angle. Come on. Angle them a little bit. There we go. All right. Marshall's ready. Drivers ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Bob with a good start. Tries to hang it around the outside of Chase. Doesn't quite get it to work. It looks like Steve and Brian come together. Carl working his way up to third. Nice jump from Chase will put him in the lead. Across the line, Bob and Chase 0.17 apart. Watch in the middle, in the middle, in the middle. It's now Chase and Carl battling for the lead. Round the sweeper, Carl, that pink and purple goes to the inside. Chase crosses back over. Carl is going to come out ahead. Watch the jump. Watch the jump. Carl now with about a second and a half over Chase. It'll be Bob in third, Brian fourth, Steve fifth. Watch the jump. Watch the jump. Watch the jump. Watch the jump still. Watch the jump. And clear. Oh, Bob misses. Goes into the channel. Careful after the driver's table. Carl getting that jump down. Coming in cold to this one. Watch the jump. Watch the jump. Clear. Carl, Chase, Bob, Brian, and Steve, your running order. Carl looking to get into the A with this one. Currently on a 24.509, 1 lap off Daniel with a 25.510. Carl in that pink and purple is your leader. He's getting that table down. Oh, watch the back table. Brian, you're good. You're good. Right now, Carl's average lap is a 12.9. Fast lap a 12.3. Getting that table down, hangs the wall though. And gets out of it away, clean. They're starting to get that back section down. When it works, it works. It's smooth. A little over halfway through this one. Oh, trouble down here in the switchbacks. That is Bob and Chase battling for position. That is for second and third. Chase upside down on the jump. Careful on the jump.
2 minutes left.
Careful after the jump. Carl goes flying over it. A little throttle control is important. Oh, watch the jump. Watch the jump. Clear. Oh, careful on that jump. They get tangled together, but they both get away alive. Steve in the wrong lane. Almost downsided the carousel. Watch the back. Watch the back. Stay inside. That's the wall. Carl, Bob, Chase, Steve, and Brian, your running order. Steve touches the back wall. Oh, too much,
1
Carl.
minute left.
We are under a minute to go. Careful on that backstretch. Clear. Oh, Bob and Steve come together in the switchbacks. Carl is getting this down. A lot of flipping and tumbling across that back two tables. Starting to fall a little short here with 30 seconds to go. Whoa! Bob puts it in the channel.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds. And time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done. Chase, you are done. Carl, you are done. Brian, Steve, and here comes Bob.
Brian Jeaner done with a 16-lap 5:05 flat result.
Carl takes it with a 23.503 fast lap of the race, a 12.3, moves up to third overall. Richard and Larry will have a chance.
All drivers are finished.
Actually, I think Carl, with that third place, is safely in the A. Bob second, Chase third, Steve fourth, and Brian fifth will be Bob, Chase, Brian, and Steve
Up next,
in the B main.
race number 9. Mini B brushless. Heat 2 of 2. Bryson Furnish. Richard Schwartz. Larry Choice. One minute to the start of the race. Daniel Hines.
Okay, we need the drivers that just ran to head out the turn marshal, please. There were 5 of you.
45
So
seconds
I need
to the start of
everyone
the
out here to
race.
turn marshal.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Go in the corner there, Carl, and we are good to go. All right, starting grid will be
15
Daniel
seconds
1,
to the start of
Bryson
the
2,
race.
Richard 3, Larry 4.
Less than 5.
Okay, guys, marshals ready, drivers ready. Final qualifier of the night. Mini B brushless heat 2, round 3. You are going to go on the sound of the tone. Nope. Okay, it's Bryson out front, Richard second, Daniel and Larry. Looks like everybody's starting to get a handle on that back straightaway now, except for Richard does a front flip. Richard does a front flip. Watch the jump. Okay. Clear. You got a front flip issue. I don't know what's going on there. It's Bryson, Daniel, Richard, and Larry. Bryson currently on a 26.510, which would be a new TQ. We are 1 minute into this, so yeah, we're 6 laps into the race now. So and it's still holding at a 26. He is currently averaging a 12-second lap. In the middle. That is going to let Daniel around Bryson. Going to put Daniel to the point. That is a 24.5 flat for Daniel, 5.06 for Bryson, 23 for Richard. Daniel and Bryson on new TQs, so it's whichever one of these, if they keep this pace up, will be the TQ. Bryson has a little trouble on the uphill. Oh, easy. Larry takes out Jensen. You okay, dude? At least it was a mini. It wasn't an 8 scale. 8 scale, you'd be in the ground right now.
I'm okay. I got the wind knocked
That's a broken leg in an 8-skill buggy. Okay, guys, we are 3 down, 2 to go. Daniel out front. He's on a 25.508 now.
Left.
Bryson on 24.502. Richard 23.503. Watch the back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. It's clear. Richard in third, but moving up, he will push Carl back to fourth. Not after that lap, unfortunately. He's right on the edge. Daniel put new tires on and he's over jumping the back now. Ouch! Daniel, Bryson, Richard, Larry. That is your running order with 1 minute to go. Daniel on at 25. Oh, slowed to a 24.501. Bryson on a 24.504. He's staying right there. He is not that far behind Daniel now. He is about 2 seconds behind Daniel now.
45 seconds left.
1 second behind Daniel after that lap. This will be for the TQ, whoever wins this one. Nope, it will not anymore. That's right. You guys have slowed.
30 seconds left.
Nope, you're off at 25 lap pace now. Sorry about that. Daniel jumps over and onto Bryson.
15 seconds left.
Quit taking out his wing. All right, guys, time has expired. When you cross the line, you're done. When you cross the line, you're done.
Bryson Furnish done with a 24-lap 502.4 result. Daniel Hines done with a 24-lap 504.3 result.
And no, Richard does not
Schwartz done with a 23
improve
lap
above Carl. So the
result.
final order will be
drivers are
Daniel,
finished.
Bryson, Carl, Richard, and Larry. Oh, okay, that's done. That's done. Yeah, but I bet the chassis is bent. All right, folks, setting up the mains now.
Drive cups are toast again. No time to give up on this MIP. All good.
Yeah, I didn't quite go over Bryson.
Yeah, that's so bad. What? What?
Hey, Steve, bring me that battery so we can put on charger and see what it's doing.
Did.
Okay. Is it dead?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's his USB thing is not working right. You gotta have a stronger.
enough, yeah.
No, it doesn't have enough amperage.
Right.
That's the whole thing. It never charged in time.
Yeah.
Because it never had a strong enough USB. You gotta make sure that you have one of the Samsung or
105 amp.
105 amperes.
All right, guys. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And then the cord is $25.
Yeah. Okay, folks, it is 11:09. I am printing the heat or the mains right now.
Does it have clip marks on the chassis?
You hit it the front, not the back.
It has a very possibly bent chassis. Actually, the front is definitely not flat anymore.
It's funny.
Twisted?
You look at it.
Can't tell on mine.
It ain't straight.
It's tweaked. Yeah, it's twisted. Well, your shocks don't sag the same amount, so I can't tell. But I see there's a little bit of twist in the nose plate. Yeah.
The chassis?
No, I think that's your bulkhead. That's not your chassis.
My bulkhead is.
It's twisted or tweaked or something.
I don't know. Is there any difference
Well,
in mine?
I was thinking I was gonna replace it soon because it's got.
That's the aluminum bulkhead.
Yes, it's the aluminum bulkhead. It has tons of play.
Oh, yeah, I see what you're talking about.
I was gonna be
If you think
replacing.
that one took a crunch, I can't tell. It's all aluminum in the front, so it shouldn't move. This one? Yeah. Is it done? Wait. Not
Rich,
done yet. Okay.
the front of your car is bent up.
Yeah, it had to be from that last crash.
No, that's a bumper. That's
See the
just
angle of everything?
No, dude,
Your kickup is more now.
Yum! It's better for dirt.
You're running a dirt car.
I'm running a dirt car.
it's
It can't. It shouldn't be able to move with all the aluminum up front.
no, it's that brass bulkhead twisted.
The whole front of your chassis is normally like this. Now it's like this.
No, that's the bumper being not.
That's the bumper not
the
being
clip
right.
on the bumper's missing.
Yeah. If you put the bumper in, it still looks fine.
No, it's just the clip on the bumper's missing. But you're. You have a severely bent arm though.
Yeah, totally.
Severely bent.
I need new arms.
Okay, folks, it is 11:11.
Up next,
we will start
race number
things
1.
around
Novice brushed. Heat 1 of 1.
11:20. Give everybody a break. Get everything's ready. That should get us done by 12:30. Remember, guys, hang out. We do podium pictures at the end. I'll put it out there if anybody wants to do a snake race at the end of things. I'll hang around for it. Okay, somebody want to post this real quick? Okay, guys, we will start the novice mains at 11:20. That is 7 minutes, so got a little breather to get stuff ready. Remember, guys, if you have a house transponder, when your race is over, bring the transponder back up before you leave. Beyond that, we do podium pictures at the end of the night, so if you are top 3 at the end of a race, hang around for your picture at the end. Beyond that, guys, I hope everybody's having a good time tonight. Looks like we had a good crowd. Everybody's enjoying the massacre of cars for the mod guys on the back straightaway. So. Oh, you got one of the high-speed receivers in there, don't you?
No, this is the old 300.
Oh, it's not. Okay, it's not a 315.
Jensen Jenner. Grant Dillingham.
I gotta get him out here anyhow. Okay, guys, let's get this rolling. I'm a little bit behind the schedule here. All right. It didn't. Let me reset.
Oh, great. I could have had more time.
Hold on a second, guys.
You could have had more time.
I could have had more time. Dang it.
It came out with the wrong thing on me again. Delete Q4. Yes. Create next round.
It's trying to do 8 and 6 if you want to. I'd be fine with that.
That'll get Alex in there. But him and Bob would have a better race. Let's keep it 7 and 7. What we did.
That's what we've been doing.
Yeah.
And yeah, you gotta fix that one.
I really like Bob in there because him and Larry are.
We're looking at look at the times overall. It's either way, it's 10 minutes at this point.
I'm fine to just pull me out of mod.
You sure? Yeah, I had to make it quick. I set it up as a qualifier instead of a main again.
And we're doing a slight change.
Yeah.
Up next, race number 1. Novice brushed. A main.
Yeah, you gotta fix the numbers. Not gonna put away.
Well, I can't make it 4. I can
Change him to
this
9.
one.
No.
No.
What are you doing?
What in the hell?
It's the wrong car.
No, I need him to be 5.
No, you can't put him 5 because Larry's 5.
There's a 5. Okay.
You gotta make Steve 9 and then go backwards. Come on.
Okay.
No, it's late.
Actually,
That's right. You can do that.
forgot to hit a button for that.
All right. Now we do this. Unless you
No,
want to add
try-
Richard
no.
specifically to win the beat.
No.
I'm not winning the beat.
Okay, guys, we just shortened it up by a heat, and we are good to go. Now you need to start and stop. Yep. All right, folks. The only thing that changed out of all that was the brushless is going to be an 8-car main. We had one drop out. We're going to combine them together. All right, guys. Starting grid for this one will be... Actually, let's everybody come down here and do one lap around and make sure everything's scoring right. Do one lap around, make sure everything's scoring right. This isn't a race lap. This is go slow and don't wreck. And try not to go through the grid. Don't go all under it at the same time. There's Grant. Okay, guys, slow down and one at a time under the scoring loop.
Colin McGee.
That's Colin.
Alan Couch.
That's Alan and Andrew.
Neighbor. Chase Neighbor.
Chase and Jensen.
1 minute to the start of the race. Eric Isaacs.
Eric and Brandon did not score. Did you not put the transponder back in it, Rich? Rich, did you not put the transponder back in it? Plug it back in when you're messing with it.
45 seconds
That's
to the
why
start
we
of the
checked
race.
everybody.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
We got a nice red light now? Okay. Just to
15
make
seconds
sure.
to
All
the
right,
start of
starting
the
grid is
race.
Grant on the 1, Alan on the 2, Colin on the 3, Jensen on the 4, Brandon on the 5,
Brandon Schwartz.
Andrew on the 6, Eric on the 7,
Less than
and
5.
Chase on the 8.
We now have 8 in the brushless main, so we should have every marshal covered.
Yeah. Basically, anybody that's running brushless should be marshaling out here, guys. Anybody that should be running brushless. If you're not running brushless, you really don't need to be out here. So, yeah, Rich isn't running. He's bailed out, so. It needs help. All right, guys, we have marshals. We have drivers. Let's get this night underway. This is the mains. This is the novice brushed A main. Grant Dillingham on the pole. Alan Couch, Colin McGee. That's your top 3. All right, guys. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. This race is going to go at the sound of the tone. Oh, that back row start just went through the field. Uh-oh. Brandon to the lead. Grant having a problem on the table. Then Brandon having trouble with the boards. And cars having trouble with cars. And easy, guys. Slow down. It's a long race. It's a long race, guys. It's a long race, guys. Take it easy. Keep them straight. Looks like we got Brandon out front. Andrew Neighbor in second. That's car 5 and car 6. Grant Dillingham, your pole sitter, in third now. Brandon hang up on the board. That's going to let Andrew get around him. Uh-oh, what's the matter with Grant? Your pole sitter having problems. It's now Brandon out front, Andrew Neighbors second, Colin McGee third, then Jensen, Allen Couch, Eric, and we lost. There's Chase Neighbor, and then Grant Dillingham. In the middle, guys, in the middle. Right now, Brandon has a 2-second lead over Andrew. Andrew is catching him. Let me pick out the trucks here. I know Brandon, he's running Richard's truck. That was Alan Couch. Where is Andrew? There is Andrew. Andrew running the black buggy. Yeah, guys. Hey, listen up there on the driver's stand. When you are being turn marshal, do not touch the trigger. If you squeeze the trigger when the marshal has his hands on it, I give them free rein to drop the car and put it aside. Be nice, guys. Right now, Brandon out front. Andrew Neighbor is second, 1.5 seconds behind him. Actually, that looks like Andrew got around for the lead.
2 minutes left.
Black Buggy is now your leader. He has the truck right behind him. Oh, truck rolls it on the off-camber. That is Brandon. With Grant out of the race, Brandon is the only truck in the race right now. Colin McGee running the JRX2 is in third. Something quit in the radio or something, a wire broke or something. Oh, Brandon. Whoop, we got one upside down over there. That might be your leader. It was. Andrew having trouble at the scoring loop, but Brandon then runs over Carl. Andrew runs over Carl. 4 down, 1 to go. 4 down, 1 to go. Brandon back in the lead. Andrew in second.
1 minute left.
Brandon wrecks at the end of the straightaway, on the table, actually. That's going to give Andrew a chance to catch back up. 50 seconds. Help him.
45 seconds
there you go.
left.
Brandon rolls it under the scoring loop. We got a car under the loop, guys. Got a car stuck under the loop. There we go.
30 seconds left.
Easy, Carl. Guys, when the marshal has it, off the throttle.
$15 seconds left.
Roller on the back straightaway. Here comes Andrew. Brandon is wrecked. That is a battle for the lead, going over the big jump in the back. They tangle. And Brandon holds on to it. This is the last lap, guys. This 2 seconds, 1 second. Time has expired. When you cross the line, you're done. Don't set him over, Rich.
Done with a 13-lap 5:05.4 result. Jensen Giener done with a 14-lap 5:05.4 result. Brandon Schwartz done with a 15-lap 5:10.7
All right,
result.
guys, I'm not sure exactly
Andrew
what happened
Neighbor
there.
done with a 15-lap 5:16.2 result.
By the way, guys, one to
Alan
finish,
Couch
and
done
he
with a
is the
15-lap
winner.
5:17.3
Colin
result.
McGee wins it in the
Neighbor done with a
shuffle at the
11-lap
end there. He got around both
5:20.2
Brandon
result.
and Andrew to win it.
Colin McGee done with a 16-lap 5:23.9 result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 2. JRX2 Spec. A main. Bryson Furnish. Wyatt Wyckoff. Mike Howell. Chase Baginski. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Daniel Hines.
Okay, guys, JRX2 is on track. Everybody is checked in. I need my novice racers out there to marshal. We had 8 of you, so we should have plenty of marshals out here. JRX2 starting grid will be Bryson on the 1, Daniel on the 2, Mike on the 3, Wyatt on the 4, Chase on the 5. They're allowed to be angled in the box. Just as long as the wheels are inside the box. That's all that matters. They're good. FIA approves now. All right, we have marshals. All right, guys, stand up. It's time to marshal, time to race. All right, folks, this is JRX2 Spec A main. Bryson Furnisher TQ. Daniel second. Mike third. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. You guys are going to go on the sound of the tone. Oh, Daniel loops it in the start and gets rear-ended by Mike, it looks like. Daniel squeezes by on the outside, gets second from Wyatt. Watch the jumps, and Bryson rolls it on the carousel. That's going to make a race out of it. That is first and second down the back straightaway. Yellow, pink, and purple buggy, your leader. White, green, and purple in second. Bryson, Daniel, Wyatt, Mike, and Chase, your running order. We are a minute 15 into this one. 3:45 to go. First and second, nose to tail. Watch it in the middle, guys. Watch it in the middle. Leaders coming up on traffic. Oh, they tangle on the tall table. They are nose to tail. Daniel's getting the draft. Tries to go inside. Not enough room. Chase, you got the leaders coming up on you. Oh, Daniel makes the pass. Bryson doesn't like it. Gets into him. Daniel holds on to it. Watch the table, guys. Watch the table. They make it through somehow. Oh, that was close. Battle for the lead through the wall. Oh, Bryson spins it into the wall, into the curb. That's going to give Daniel a little bit of a breather. Bryson still with a fast lap of a 13.2. Daniel's fast lap of 13.3. We are halfway through this one. Daniel coming up on traffic. Bryson about 2 seconds back. Right now, that is the real race on the track. It's for the lead. Watch the back straightaway. It is clear. It's Daniel, Bryson, Mike, Wyatt, and Chase. Your running order. Mike, Wyatt, and Chase all a lap apart. Right now, 1:30 to go. Daniel out front. He is 2 seconds over Bryson. And they have cleared the traffic. There is nobody in front of them for a while. Bryson, wow, fast lap of a 12.8.
1 minute left.
Uh-oh, looks out. Chase has got a tie rod loose.
45 seconds left.
But follows it up with a 15. That's not good. $30 seconds remaining, gentlemen. 30 seconds remaining.
30 seconds left.
Daniel out front by 3 seconds over Bryson. Bryson looks like 2 laps over Mike. Mike, a lap over Wyatt. Oh, Chase, a lap. Or wait, Wyatt, a lap over Chase. I'm getting tongue-tied. I'm tired. 10 seconds to go, guys. 10 seconds to go. Daniel with a slow lap that time. Bryson makes some time on him. Not enough, though. Time has expired. When you cross the line, you're done. When you cross the line, you're done. This will be everybody's last lap.
Wyatt Wyckoff done with a 19 lap.
Daniel done with a 22.506. Bryson with a 22.508.
506.9
Mike with a 25 flat, and they are all done.
22 lap 508 flat result.
I will have a stock photo
Mike
podium
Howell
again.
done with a 20 lap 509.3 result. All drivers are finished.
No, all the new batteries are set to 1C charge rate.
I know, but it doesn't make sense when the battery actually says 5C.
But all the new batteries are set to 1C charge rate from the factory. You can change
Up next, race number 3.
I wouldn't charge those.
Mini B brushed. B main.
Charge them at 2C, but I don't know why they're set up at 1.
Cameron Kennedy. Bob Griffith. Jamie Furnish.
Okay, guys, Mini B brushed. B main is on track. I need
JD
marshals. We need marshals from JRX2 and a couple volunteers, please. And marshals from JRX2 and a couple volunteers.
Alex Dillingham.
Especially one down here to get Jamie. I'll get the hook out for that one.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, come on, guys. Give me a little help. There we go. Teamwork. Teamwork.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Brad Frericks. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, guys. Need my JRX2 drivers out here to marshal. I see Bryson. I see Daniel. I see Mike. We need Wyatt and
5.
Chase out here to marshal. All right, and I could use one more turn marshal, please. One more turn marshal. On the wall, on the wall. It's clear. All right, guys, straightaway is closed. We got our marshals. Starting grid for this one will be Alex on the 1, Bob on the 2, JD on the 3, Jamie on the 4, Ramel on the 5, Cameron on the 6, and Brad on the 7. Again, Alex 1, Bob 2, JD 3, Jamie 4, Ramel 5, Cameron 6, and Brad on the 7. Looks like we have a grid. Staying together there, Bryson, it's okay? All right. We have a grid. We have marshals. Mini B brushed, B main. You guys are going to go at the sound of the tone. So far, clean start. A little bumping back there, but not too bad. Be nice, guys. Stay off of everybody. Whoop. Middle, 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 middle. Put him back over, back over, back over. There you go. And, all right, Bob, go. Easy, guys, easy. Looks like Bob out front. Cameron second, JD third, Ramel fourth, Alex, Jamie, and Brad. Let's let everybody settle down and get it together here. JD and Alex get together battling for that 4th position. Alex rolls it on the off camber. And there we go. Thank you. Watch the sweeper, guys. Watch the sweeper, guys. Watch the sweeper. Careful. It's clear. It's a long race, guys. 130 down, 330 go. Settle in. Get your rhythm. Help him. He made it. No, oh, nope. There he goes. Everybody settle in. It is Bob, Cameron, Ramel, your top 3. Then JD, Alex, and Jamie. Bob currently 10 seconds into the lead. Battle is going to be for 2nd and 3rd between Ramel and Cameron. Watch it, watch it, watch it. That's the leader and 3rd tied up. Tied up. There we go. Bob Griffith, your leader. Now with a 7-second lead over Cameron with that little wrangle over here in the corner. Slowed him down a bit. Back straightaway, and it's clear. All right, we are just past the halfway point. Bob, your leader. Cameron 2nd. Ramel 3rd. Cameron was running novice 2 weeks ago. He's going to shoot for a podium in the B main tonight.
Two minutes left.
Table, table, table. Watch the back table. Watch the back table. Watch it on the wall. Watch it on the wall. And the back. Watch 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 the back, guys. Careful, careful. It is not clear. It is clear now. Okay, folks, coming up on the 1 minute mark.
1 minute
Currently,
left.
Bob, Cameron, Ramel, your top three. Then JD, Alex, and Jamie. To be quite honestly, everybody is about 10 seconds apart right now. Everybody is about 10 seconds apart.
45 seconds left.
Uh-oh, that's a link on Cameron. That might let Ramel catch up.
30 seconds left.
Cameron still holds on to second. Yep. Whoop, whoop. Alex having a flip.
15 seconds
and
left.
15 seconds to go. It's still Bob, Cameron, and Ramel. JD, the only one have a chance to do something here. He is 6 seconds behind Ramel. We have no time left, though. Time has expired. When you cross the line, you're done.
Bob Griffith done
Bob
with a
is
21
done.
lap 501
21.501.
Alex Dillingham done with a 17 lap 502.1 result.
Alex is done.
Rommel Asuncion done
Ramel
with a
is
19
done.
lap 510.4
JD
result.
was
J.D.
JD finished
Hensel done with a
0.6
19 lap
behind Ramel.
511.1 result. Cameron Kennedy done with a 20 lap 512.9
And that
result.
is all. Winner, Bob
Jamie
Griffith.
Furnish done with a
Cameron
16
in
lap
second.
513.4
Ramel holds on to
result.
third, barely.
Brad Frericks done with a 8 lap 519.7 result. All drivers are finished.
Okay, Mini B brushed A main. You guys are next. Need the B main drivers out there to turn marshals. Should have no problem with turn marshals.
Up next, race
Everybody
number 4.
should have a spot.
Mini B brushed. A main. Carl Holland. Richard Schwartz. Joey Wyckoff. Lance Dillingham. Chris Neighbor. Larry Choice.
Got one stuck in the wall. Cameron, quite an improvement. Doing good.
Chase Baginski.
Okay, guys, find your marshal spots.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Right now, somebody stole it. Yes, sir.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Turn the mic on, it works better. Racer's Minute. Carl is a Racer's Minute. Okay,
15
guys,
seconds to the
starting
start of
grid
the
for this
race.
one will be Lance on the 1, Richard on the 2, Larry on the 3, Chris on the 4, Carl on the 5, Joey on the 6, and Chase
than
on
5.
the 7. Things shifting a little bit there. Marshals should be, let's see, should be Alex on the 1, Bob on the 2, JD on the 3, Jamie on the 4, Ramel on the 5. Hit me every time I say that. Cameron on the 6, and Brad on the 7. Okay, guys, I need some term marshals still. We're missing 1 or 2. All right. We got it. Hang down there, Brad. That'll work. All right, folks. We have a grid. No, we do not have a grid. Come on, Carl. His racer's minute turns into racer half hours. I hear a car moving. There we go. All right. When Carl rolls around there and gets on the grid, we'll do this again. Well, when he rolled, all right. He rolled for sure. Okay, this is the Mini B brushed A main. Lance Dillingham on the pole. Richard Schwartz second. Larry Choice third. Be nice in the first corner, guys. You can't win it in the first corner, but you can lose it. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This is going to go at the sound of the tone. Lance with a clean start, keeping it tight, giving no room. Oh, Rich turns too tight. That's going to hurt. Carl up to, no, Carl not up to. He had a little problem there. So it is Lance out front, Larry Choice second, Chris Neighbor third. Chris Neighbor up to second now. Chris makes a jump on the tall table, gets around. So it is Lance out front, Chris Neighbor second. Richard now third, Larry back to fourth. Joey, Chase, and Carl. Carl gets around Chase. Right now, Lance out clean away from everybody. The rest of the pack is within a good beach blanket of each other. Richard inside of Chris, gets around for second. Larry's right there too. Oh, Larry having trouble. Help him. It's good. It's Lance out front. He is 3.6 seconds in front of Richard. Richard, Chris, Larry, and Carl all a second apart. Lance gets around Chase for the lap. He has got nobody in front of him for a while. He has got clean sailing. Ooh, Chase rolls it. Richard gets into him, but he's okay. Everything's clear. Lance, Richard, Chris, your top three. Carl, Larry, and Joey, the following three. Then Chase hanging on to the tail right now. They are running in the way they qualified, except for Larry. And he's working his way back through the field right now. It is Carl, Chris, and Larry all battling for that third position. There's Carl. There's Chris. There's Larry. They are that close together. Chris and Larry battling for fourth now. Carl got a little bit away from him. Lance still your leader. Richard trying to hunt him down, but he is 3 seconds back. Richard does turn fast lap of a 12.6. Lance turns a little short. That's going to give Rich a little vision. He can see him now.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Lance holding on to the lead. He's coming up on the traffic, though. Watch it, Chase. It's okay. And that is the battle for the lead. Now going around the wall, down the back straightaway. Oh, they tangle. They come out of it together. You're good. Go. Race it out. You guys are doing good. 1:30 to go. 1:30 to go. It's Richard and Lance battling for the lead. Carl up to third now. Chris to fourth. Whoa, Lance all over Richard. Richard finds the board on the wall. That is going to, and he has a problem in the back. That's going to hurt. Watch the back straightaway, gentlemen. Watch the back straightaway. It gives Lance a breather now. Lance out front, Richard second, Carl
left.
third. Carl may actually get up there on Richard. We'll see. He's right there. He is about a second behind Richard going down the back straightaway. 45 seconds remaining. Lance out front, 7 seconds over Richard. Richard with 2 seconds over Carl. There's your leader going around the wall now, down the back straightaway. Second place is coming over the table
left.
and around the wall and down the back straightaway. Third place around the wall and down the back straightaway. We have 20 seconds remaining.
15 seconds left.
Carl is trying to use psychological tactics on Richard. 5 seconds to go. It's Lance, Richard, Carl, Chris, Larry, Joey, and Chase, your running order. Time has expired. Carl got caught at the line. Larry's done.
Done with a 21 lap 5.
Lance is done.
Result. Lance Dillingham done with a 23
Waiting
lap
on Richard and Chase to finish
result.
up, and that will wrap it up.
Done with a 21 lap 507.7 result. Chris Neighbor done with
Lance
a
wins it with a
23.505.
Richard second, 23.514. Carl with a 22.501. Chris with a 22.508. Larry with a 21.501. Joey 21.507. And Chase 25.14. Very good race, guys. Still, everybody kept pretty close race. No one was more than 8 seconds from the next player.
Up next, race number 5. Mini T brushed. A main.
Okay, guys, Mini T brushed is up. That means me. So, Rich, you get to call this. Need the guys that just ran out the turn marshal, minus Lance, because he will be racing in this. And that should do it.
Ron Halcomb. John Kane. Lance Dillingham. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race."
Okay. So what do you think, Chris? Well, it's your first time. I mean, come on. I'm not. And you need a car of your own.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Right. So the car feels good. I just can't get the reaction down. Right. It's late. I'm in a zone and I'm out.
Daniel Hines. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Tony Hines. Less than 5.
Yeah, and even when I do figure it out, I still can't correct it right now.
Yeah, it took us a long time to figure these cars out, honestly, what they can and can't do, and how to make them faster to the ends, because that's what the big thing is 1 second on this track is one whole lap, basically. That's the big thing. You don't have time like Kurt's track where you can make up the time. And in stock, it's like you gotta.
So I can't pick apart myself. I mean, I pick them apart.
Just waiting on Carl check in. I'm not gonna give him a racer's minute. Okay, come on, Carl. Let's get a lap or two in. Let's get this race moving.
Carl Holland.
As long as they have fun, that's the whole thing that counts. My son ran for the first time today, so even though she means throughout the whole years to do it. Okay, this is going to be Lance on the 1, Daniel on the 2 with no wing, Tony on the 3, Ron on the 4, Carl on the 5, John on the 6. Carl, you at least got to be on a flat spot. Thank you. There we go. We have marshals. We have drivers. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. This is going to go on the tone. Wait, I lost the mouse. I'm not touching it. That's the thing. Nope. I'm not touching anything. There's no mouse right now. I'm not touching anything, dudes. No, I am not. Dude, I have no mouse either. I have a witness that I haven't touched anything. I'm not sitting on any cord. There's not a cord I'm sitting on. And there's no mouse. I did not touch a thing.
USB device not recognized. What?
I did not touch anything.
What have you done?
Mic is working fine. But it's like the mouse is going nuts.
Stop talking. Jesus. Just reboot the thing. No, something is like, I can't use the mouse. Why is the alt key stuck?
You spelled pop on it.
Nope. No pop around there. That would be yours.
USB device not. What?
Just reboot.
It's corded.
It doesn't do anything. It's broke.
You guys yell at me for not touching anything.
Hold on. There's keys. Are we okay to just power?
Yeah. Just reboot. Something.
Stop. Whatever you're doing.
I'm not doing anything.
Okay.
No cord on. You guys yell at me and not doing anything. I don't like it.
Yes, it's freaking out.
Up next, race number 5. Mini T brushed. Amen.
Okay, guys, we got things back up and running. Daniel's got to do something real quick, and we are going to be rolling here.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Go around and cross the line. Check back in,
15
please.
seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Lance Dillingham, Tony Hines, Daniel Hines, Ron Halcomb, Carl Holland.
Okay, we are
John
ready.
King.
Lance on 1, Daniel on 2, Tony on 3, Ron on 4, Carl on 5, John on 6. I did not cause the problem. Okay. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This is going to go on the tone.
False start.
Let's try this again. Okay. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This is going to go on the tone. There we go. And Daniel gets punted off the first turn. It's Lance, Ron, Carl, Tony, John, and Daniel's got a lot of work to catch up. It's Lance, then Ron, then Tony, and then Carl gets a little problem around here in the corner. Daniel now in 5th place. One minute down, 4 minutes to go. It's Lance, Ron, Tony, Carl, Daniel, and John. Oh. Carl's got a little bit of problem. That's going to let Daniel go by for 4th place. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Leader coming up the tall table. 2nd place over the tall table. Only apart by 1 second. Marshall. It's both the green and white trucks in 1st and 2nd place with 1:45 down, 3:15 to go. Two minutes down, 3 minutes to go. It's Lance, Ron, Tony, Daniel, Carl, John. Leaders coming up to lap the back markers. It's both the green and white trucks are both 1st and 2nd. Okay. $2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Lance on pace for 23.511. Ron in 2nd on a pace for 22.503. Tony in 3rd, 22.508. Daniel in 4th, 22.510. Carl in 5th, 20.502. And John in 6th, 17.516.
2 minutes left.
.315 down, 1:45 to go. Lance has pulled a 4.8 second lead over Ron. And a 6.5 second lead over Tony. .330 down, 1:30 to go. It's Lance, Tony, Ron, Daniel, Carl, John. Looks like right now Daniel got past Ron for 3rd place. Tony has a problem over the big tabletop. That's going to allow Daniel to get up to 2nd place. Tony passes him over the jump
1 minute
for
left.
2nd. Now Daniel takes the inside, over and under between Tony and Daniel. And Ron right behind him. There goes your 2nd, 3rd, and 4th, all on the same lap.
45 seconds left.
With 45 seconds to go. Who's going to make the podium between Daniel, Tony, and Ron?
30 seconds left.
.20 seconds to go. Heads up, Carl.
15 seconds left.
Daniel pulls out a few more feet lead, but Tony catches up on the tabletop. Daniel rolls it. Time's on. Time's up.
John Kane done
Finish
with
the
a
lap
17
you're on.
lap 501.1
Tony's
result.
going to take 2nd.
Tony Hines done with a 22
Daniel's
lap
gonna take 3rd.
505.7 result.
Lance
Daniel
comes around
Hines
for the
done with a
win.
22 lap 508 flat result.
Lance takes his 23.510. Tony in 2nd,
Carl Holland done with a 20
22.505.
lap
Daniel in 3rd,
508.4 result.
22.508.
Ron
Ron
Halcombe
in
done
4th,
with a 22 lap
22.510.
510.3 result.
Carl in 5th,
Lance Dillingham
20.508.
done with a
And
23
John in
lap
6th,
510.8
17.501. Great race,
All
guys.
drivers are finished.
Next up, Mini
Up next,
Monster
race
Grom.
number 6.
That's Chase,
Mini Monster,
Mike, Ellery,
Grom.
and Steve.
A main. Ellery Savage.
Daniel, was that traction roll? Because I missed it. Oh, I understand.
Mike Howell. Steve Meter.
Now just waiting on Chase.
All right, need some marshals out here.
One minute to the start of the race.
Okay, looks like everything is fixed.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Chase Baginski. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
It might have bricked. Okay. I'll have to look at that in a bit. All right. Let's see. We got everybody checked in. I need, actually,
15
this will do
seconds
for
to the start of
marshals.
the
This is
race.
Grom. It'll be all right. Grid for this one will be Chase on the 1, Mike on the 2, Ellery on the
Less
3,
than 5.
Steve on the 4. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Quick tone. It is Steve out front. Chase in second. That'll be Chase to the point after Steve rolls it on the driver's table. Mike trying to make his way through. Looks like Mike into second, Steve in third, Chase leading this one. Oh, Chase has trouble after the driver's table. That is going to get Mike right there. Oh, Mike has trouble, though. Gap between first and second will be 3 seconds after this one. Mike turns a 15:02, fastest lap of the race. Oh, trouble for Steve after the jump. Steve and Mike come together. Chase has a little touch with the wall. That is 1.4 seconds between Chase and Mike. Looks like that's going to be a little bit more. Mike goes off this side of the long table. Oh, trouble on the backstretch for Steve. Oh, Ellery having a little bit of trouble in the switchbacks. Help him out. Chase has extended the lead now. It's at 2.9 seconds, although Mike turns fastest lap of the race at 14.84. So he is closing that gap back down a little bit. Oh, trouble for Mike. Climbs into a box. Uh-oh, trouble for Ellery after the driver table. It's 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
Oh, Chase gets caught on the safer barrier. Yeah, something is dragging off the back rear left of Chase's truck. Do we got any ideas? A Y connector? It looks like it is a Y connector. But I don't know. Ah. What is...
One minute left.
So that is the spare Y harness dragging behind that truck. That truck currently in the lead by about 9 seconds. Oh, Steve and Mike having trouble over here.
45 seconds left.
40 seconds to go. Oh, Chase having a little bit of trouble.
$30 seconds left.
And Mike having a little bit of trouble and has beached himself on the board. All right, Mini SCT, get them ready. You guys are up next.
15 seconds left.
Oh, Mike having trouble in the middle. Chase coming around. Chase is going to lap Mike. Chase has lapped the field, and
Ellery
time
Savage done
will
with a
expire
16 lap
as
5
Ellery
flat
crosses
result.
the line. Chase will get this one. He's on a victory lap. Mike is guaranteed second. Ellery
Steve
will
Meter
take
done with a
third and
16
Steve
lap
fourth.
5:10.2 result.
But now what times will they get as they run into each other and
Chase
over each
Baginski
other?
done
Chase with a
19 lap
19.5.18.
result.
Mike with a
Mike Hall done with a 18
18.5.19.
lap 5:19.3
Ellery with a
result.
16.5
All
flat.
drivers
Steve
are
with a
finished.
16.5.10.
Up next, race number 7. Mini SCT Open. A main. Rommel Asuncion. Joey Wyckoff. Bryson Furnish. Wyatt Wyckoff. One minute to the start of the race. Tony Hines. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Ellery Savage.
All right, need marshals out here. I'll take anything I can get.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, we got everybody checked in. I still need 2 more marshals out here. 2 more marshals. I can't really call on anybody else to marshal because they're in this one or on track already. I need somebody to go help in the middle. Somebody to help in the middle, please. Ramel, you okay? All right. Remember, you only got 2 more races. If we can get these through clean, we can be done easily in the next 15 minutes. And then we can get our podium pictures and we can get out of here. So please help us out. Please help us out. 1 more marshal. Somebody, anybody, please help us out so we can keep things moving. We're pretty much anybody that isn't on track right now is in the next race. And some of us that are involved. Just, all right. Grid for this one will be Bryson on the 1, Tony on the 2, Wyatt on the 3, Joey on the 4, Ellery on the 5, Ramel on the 6. All right. What? All right. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Oh, it's a rough start. Looks like Tony out into the wall. Bryson away clean. It is Wyatt in second, Ellery in third, Ramel in fourth, Tony fifth, and Joey sixth. Looks like Tony and Ramel tangle, and then Joey tangles with Tony. Uh-oh, somebody went over. All right, it is Bryson out front, Wyatt in second, Tony third, Joey fourth. Looks like Ellery had a bit of a rough lap there, down to fifth. It is Ramel in sixth. It looks like Joey and Ramel tangled. Tony involved in that too. Tony and Joey battling third and fourth down the backstretch. It'll be Joey up to third, Tony in fourth. They're coming through the middle. Tony gets around him before the driver's table. Oh, Bryson has trouble on the backstretch. Bryson does have a lap over the field right now. In the middle. That lap over the field is going to dwindle as Wyatt picks up the pace a little bit. Tony in fourth. Joey third, Wyatt second, Bryson first. Bryson now gets his lap back as Wyatt has trouble on the long table. And it's trouble for Ramel. Uh-oh, trouble in the switchbacks. Remember, Bryson is your leader race. Somehow gets through that cleanly. Left. 2 minutes to go. Oh, trouble for Ellery. Goes into the channel. Bryson comfortably out front now, 21 seconds over Joey, but then it is between Joey and Wyatt, 3.4. Between Wyatt and Tony, it'll be 6.1. With 1:15 to go, that is the critical battle to watch. Joey, Wyatt, and Tony. Second, third, and fourth. Looks like Tony has started to fall back a little bit, but Joey left. And Wyatt closer again this lap as Wyatt turns a personal best. Joey in that black truck, Wyatt in the pink truck left. Going along the back. Careful, careful. As battle for second. Oh, Wyatt rolls it, tags the inside corner. 35 to go.
30 seconds
Joey
left.
has cleared the traffic. Wyatt looking to do the same, but with 20 seconds to go, it might not be enough time.
15 seconds left.
Tony makes the jump, rolls it at the end. 5 seconds. Ramel trying to attack Carl. Oh, it hurt.
Tony Hines done with a 19
Oh, and
lap
Tony tries the same thing.
Result. Wyatt Wyckoff
Joey
done with
makes a
20
lap. Will
503
get
flat
second.
result.
Well, that was a throw.
Ellery Savage done with a 18 lap.
Bryson takes it with a 22.509. Joey coming around now takes second with a 21.514. Wyatt third with a 25.03. Tony Ellery and Ramel finishing out the order.
Up next, race number 8. Mini B brushless. A main. Bryson Furnish. Bob Griffith. Larry Choice. Carl Holland. Steve Meter. Brian Jenner. Chase Baginski. One minute to the start of the race.
Okay, guys, I'm calling this, and I'm going to need a
Daniel
marshal
Hines.
for me.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Need like 2 more marshals, guys. Help us out. This is going to be a hectic race, to say the least. So, guys, keep it calm, keep it simple, and let's not try and
30
kill anybody.
seconds to
Yes.
the start of the race.
This is the last race of the night, folks. I'll take any and every marshal. We need some help, please.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Okay, we have our marshals, guys. Everybody's checked in. Straightaway is closed. The airport is closed. All right. Starting good for this one is Daniel on the 1, Bryson on the 2, Carl on the 3, Larry on the 4, Bob on the 5, Chase on the 6, Brian on the 7, and Steve on the 8. Guys, this is going to be about patience. Patience, guys, patience. All right. This is Mini B Brushless A main. Daniel Hines on pole. Bryson second. Carl third. Keep it nice in the first corner, guys. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Final race of the night will start at the sound of the tone. Bryson inside of Daniel on the first corner. Daniel back around Bryson. Ooh, Bryson staying tight. They both go through the jump section. It's right now Daniel, Bryson, Bob, Larry, Carl, and Chase. Behind you, behind you, behind you. Watch at the end of the straightaway. Okay, it's clear. Things have shifted greatly. Bryson out front. Bob second. Daniel third. Larry fourth. Carl fifth. Chase, Brian, and Steve, your running order in the back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. Don't jump the back straightaway. There's marshals in the track. All right, it is clear. In the middle, guys, in the middle. Watch stepping on the cars. Bryson out front, Bob second, Larry third, Chase fourth. Back straightaway, watch it, watch it, watch it. It is clear, sort of. Sweeper. Bryson, Bob, Carl, Daniel, your running order. Wall, 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 wall. Watch the wall. Help him. Turn him around. There we go. All right, we are coming up on the halfway point. Bryson's still your leader. Bob 7 seconds behind him. Carl, Daniel, both right behind Bob. So battle for second is anybody's game right now. Looks like Daniel just may have gotten around him. Not sure. Daniel has gotten around Bob, and now it is... Oh, Bob and Bryson get together. Watch the back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. And it's clear. Watch the back straightaway, guys. Watch it. Bryson out front. Now Daniel 7 seconds back. Then Carl and Larry. Looks like Bob is in a pit stop. There, he's good. Watch the end of the straightaway. Watch the straightaway. Watch the straightaway. It's clear. Okay, guys, we have 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Bryson still out front. Daniel 7 seconds back. Carl 2 seconds behind Daniel.
Left.
Larry a lap behind Carl. Then Chase, Bob, Brian, and Steve. That is the way they're running. Steve, unfortunately, looks like broke out.
45 seconds left.
Watch it. $30 seconds to go. Bryson 6 seconds up.
30 seconds left.
Watch the back straightaway. It's clear.
$15 seconds left. Carl Holland done.
Okay, guys,
22 lap
time has
5,
expired. When you
result.
cross the line, you're done. Bryson is done, and the winner.
Lap 5:05.1 result.
Daniel comes through
Chase
in
Higgins
second,
done with a
3
19
seconds
lap
back. Then Carl, 3 seconds
5:06.9
behind
result.
him.
Daniel Hines done with a 23 lap 5:09 flat result. Brian Jeaner done with a 14 lap 5:11.1 result. Larry Choice done with a 21 lap 5:13.7 result.
All right, guys, that
All
is
drivers are
it for the
finished.
night. We got to do podium pictures, guys. So if you were top 3, hang out for just a few minutes. Okay, guys, I have the results printed. Yeah, guys, last call. If you want to buy something, Rich is heading up to the front right now. Meet him because we want to get the register counted down and get out of here. So if you got anything you need to buy, head to the front now. We're going to do podium pictures, starting with any novice that are left. I think Neighbors left. Brandon is still here. Colin is still here. So. Yeah, guys, if you pulled tables out, please put them away for us. Help us out. We had to put away like 4 of them last week, and that's rough. That was pretty, Carl. That's 2. It's 3 in a row. Act like you know what you're doing now. All right, Carl, pull it off. I got to do pictures.